I've been on mute. Sad. Hello Ben, hello William, hello James, hello Teletubby Ted. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me if you like, are you good to talk? Because I don't know if it's still muted. Hello Tristan. My goodness. The current moment? Oh wait, hold up. I'm testing sound. Okay, cool. Y'all can hear me now. Sweet. Okay, so I know I'm an hour late. Yes, I'm an hour late. I could explain. And so I got home from work. I had 5 hours before I had to stream. And I was asleep. And I slept. And I slept for 6 hours. And I just woke up. Like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago? Cool. Hello, side. Mad Haven. Also, the coolest thing is you go like this. And go... Boop. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I just woke up.
Yeah. How's it for you? It's 9 o'clock in the morning, right?
11.
11, okay.
Okay. I got off work like 6 hours ago. I was tired. I wanted to sleep. I had 5 hours sleep. So I did. And I overslept. Anyway. I did 1,000 damage? Wait, what? Did I splash on 2 tanks? Because I hit that 705 for 500. Ow.
Jeez, someone just written me an essay in the comments.
Essay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 paragraphs. Alright, I'll mark that later.
I have came into a bad position. It's like her already.
Are you streaming now?
Yes.
Right now?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't get a notification. Oh no, I did get a notification.
Ah. I love this tank. With
What,
its
you're
13
the,
meter splash.
Yeah, that's more splash radius than the gun carriage.
Yeah, and the T-92, I just hit a cheated Mark 6 and hit a tank right beside it also. I hit the cheated Mark 6 for like 700 on the turret, and hit the other tank for like 300. It's just madness. I missed. Oh no, there's a Waffen trigger here. 100. That's just fired.
I'm down at the tier 5.
Tier 5.
Yep.
I hit upper to highest 7. Not.
Yeah, I saw that in your video.
Yeah. with high explosive. Aw, I was gonna shoot his slurp plate. Also, Jane posts like a great comment. He just did it again. That somebody said that the Sturmtiger is a square trying to be a triangle.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it, yeah. Because the barrel will go vertically upwards, won't it?
Yeah, 85 degrees. Tier 5 is painful.
I mean, I don't know if you've tried it, but if there's a ceiling in the game, could you use it as an artillery to shoot up and over? Will the shell come back down, or does it just...
I don't know.
Does the game not work like that? Who knows?
The shells, you could definitely do it. Because the shells fly so slow. Are you in or EU? Hello, Deathblade. Hello, Mike. So, I also sent you an invite.
See your invite.
Oh, my video has 2,000 views.
Yeah, it's done well. I looked at your views. It's done well.
Seems like a nice for a treachery view. Okay, so my Sturmtiger's in battle. So I'm going to buy the tier 5 real quick.
Oh, you're gonna... Ah, okay.
Yeah, because I was going to make a video on every single tank in the line. Play the Sturmtiger? Well, I can't because it's in battle. How do I like the Sturmtiger? I like it. That 13 meters of splash. So I played every single tank in this line, only with the big gun about 4 times. But I did play the tier 7 many times because I thought that tank was fun.
I need to have a look at the tech tree. Tier 7.
And I played the tier 9 with, so it's like 305mm gun. But it's huge. I mean, I played the tier 9 more than any of the tanks. Right. I don't know why I did that, because the tier 9 has terrible gun depression. It has like 0 degrees.
Ah, so you can't face hug things.
Yeah,
or if you do,
I face hug.
Over the top of them.
Yes, you do. You do.
Yeah.
I make that point. I faced hug a T-54E1 and just shot right over it because I couldn't shoot anything.
I know. Marky said that it's the worst tank in the line. Tier 9.
Yes.
I think he said it was a beautiful turd of a tank.
It is. Very much is.
But the I've noticed the 33B is got terrible gun depression, and the I don't know what's the word for the left to right traverse.
Oh,
that's awful as well.
Yeah, get used to that. No gun depression, no yaw limit.
That's not.
I just realized I need 2 crews. So, the equipment I'm using for the entire line, I'm using the equipment and the crew skills for the Sturmtiger will be the best for the entire line.
Yeah.
You must have advanced reload. No questions.
Yes. And the what is it? Switching ammo types.
Yes, that was the advanced reload.
That's the what's the rammer then?
Advanced loader.
Advanced loader. Okay. I still haven't got the names of the new equipment.
I have. Hello, Carlos.
The 33B, the secondary high explosive ammunition is better than the primary as well. It's the same pen but more damage. Which is like 60 something pen at tier 5, which is meh.
Alright, since my tank's back, I'm gonna go play that one more time.
10, yeah?
Yeah. And I will play the tier 5. Would you? Come here.
So I'm just gonna look at the 292.
Sturmtiger doesn't make silver. I think I covered that in my video at the very end. You don't play this tank to make silver. You play this tank to lose silver and to have fun.
Yeah. Jeez.
It's just like playing the 4005 in Death Star.
The Sturmtiger gun is 50% bigger than the T92. That's insane. That's mental.
More mental is the splash, because
yeah,
the Sturmtiger's 6 meters long. Imagine another Sturmtiger, then a little bit extra. Just that's a splash. That's why the splash. That's why I'm.
But what's the like? So all right, so the gun is incredible.
Yeah.
But what's the balancing feature? Is the armor terrible or something?
The armor is okay. The armor can work because I've bounced like Panzer E100's heat rounds before. It has 420 millimeters of penetration. It's just getting the armor to work is the problem. There's a special angle that you have to do in the Sturmtiger. Also, your yaw limit and your gun depression is what holds this tank back.
Right.
Ricky is echoing? Alright, I'll turn my thing down. There we go. See if that works, guys. Because I had to mess with my audio settings when I joined Tuki because he was streaming differently. He was streaming through his computer, and he was coming out quiet on my side, but perfectly fine on the stream. But he couldn't fix it. Oh. Can I show the ability of my commander? Yeah, I can do that as soon as I get back in the garage. I didn't see that comment.
It's been called the Chode Star. I quite like that.
Okay. Let's put the audio right there. Well, you'll still need the ammo switcher of running premium because you want to switch. You want to have a balance of shooting heat. Hello. I don't you. I just had the biggest spike. Everything just died.
I thought you had new internet as well. Is it still not working right?
Well, I'm streaming through the PlayStation and it only does 25 megs and it's... For some reason my PlayStation only picks up 25. I don't know. But like I was saying, the premium high explosive, they're good, but the heat rounds, you need to switch between premium high explosive heat rounds. That's why you need to keep the ammo switcher. Yeah. Because definitely on a 1v1, the heat rounds will become more useful to you. Because I just half hit that 60 TP.
Yeah.
Handled for nearly 1400 but a heat round. If you think you're going to do more, if you think you're going to pin with your heat rounds, fire heat rounds. If you don't think you're going to pin, fire high explosive. It's a unique playstyle. I like it. Just don't ever snipe with heat rounds. Because 350 meters per second.
I'd have thought the accuracy would be terrible as well, but it doesn't seem to be that bad.
Its stock accuracy is 0.45. I have mine down to 0.40. It's pretty accurate for what it is. There's a bar. Oh no, I'm sad for you. Hello, you have no armor. I say that, and I bounce. Somebody one-shotted them. Well, 1700 damage. Hello, Todd.
Come on, reload. And the Udes is gone.
Oh, I wanted to kill the Iron Rain when it was behind cover. Because that's fun to do. Everybody thinks you're safe. You just load premium high explosive, fire right beside it, and kill them. It's fun.
So, this is Germany's attempt at taking back the dirt gun from the Russians.
Yes. I think they did a pretty good job.
Yeah, they've done a good job.
You know what would make this tank overpowered? If it had a turret. That's the thing that holds it back. I don't have a turret. Wonder if I could pin the hull of a T-30. Or, he just showed me the back of his tank. Goodbye, T-30. Aw, it didn't pin.
Artillery. Stole it from you.
Oh well, I did like 800. Or 500. I don't know. Yeah, it was 800. Sturmtiger P is an MVP.
Yeah, the Sturmtiger P, I think even down at tier 7 or tier 6, the gun sounds like the ship bomb. And that sounds badass.
Yes. Okay, so somebody wanted to know my skills for my tank. So my skills are Born Leader, Rapid Loading, Deadeye, Silent Driving, Situational Awareness, Sixth Sense. I also do want to say I have Deadeye because the gun is already big. It's 380 millimeters. Deadeye only works with the heat rounds, and that gives you increased chance to damage people and right to knock out their crews, which is great. I wonder what the martial damage is for this tank. Huh. I also have clutch braking, steady aim, and I also have running gun. Why do I have running gun? Well, running gun is 10% increase to accuracy when moving. You have a very small yaw limit, which is 4 to left, 4 to right. And every time you like move, your accuracy gets worse. So I have that skill to bring my reticle back down to keep the accuracy better. Make sense?
Makes sense to me. So it feels disappointing being platooned with all tier 10s I've got, because none of them compare in any way. Like, even the guns I thought were big.
Hold up, I want to see what my martial damage is. I'm curious. Does it say it anymore?
In the detailed stats, I'd assume it will.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. It's only 295. Or is that good? Okay, let me check the grills. How much does it have? About 100 less. Hello, Dan. Yeah, the Sturmtiger, like nothing compares to it. Its playstyle is very unique.
What's the reload?
I have mine down to like a 22 or 24.
Yes, it's about the same as the 183 and 05. 4005.
I kind of wish the high explosive had more penetration, just so I could pin more stuff. I know that'd be outrageous because 115, it's just barely not enough to like start pinning things. Like weak points.
But then, yeah.
And stuff like that. To be doing 1700 damage with 13 meters of splash damage. But I know for balancing reasons.
Yeah, you don't even need to hit them to do damage.
I know. It's so great. It's great.
Just like the mechanics of the game are just getting more and more crazy. The next mercenary tank we'll get will be the Death Star or something. Like Star Wars theme. Just nuke a tank with one shot.
This was the only thing I played yesterday. Oh wait, I did play a couple games in the cap when my video was uploading, so I can make silver for today's stream.
Yeah.
I love doing this.
Alright, here's the deal. I spot them, you shoot them.
Alright, I can't snipe. It takes like 4 seconds for my shell to finally get there. Because there's been multiple shots where I thought I missed and I would drive away from that position and out of nowhere I kill something. Just because my shell just got there. Also, I said this at the very end of my video. The premium high explosive are really good at hitting light tanks on the move.
Oh, because of the splash, yeah.
Yeah, you don't. If you miss, you still hit them. You're more likely going to take off their tracks.
If you gotta think about that again. If you miss, you still hit them. Right.
This is the counter to the EBRs.
Yeah, that will be. Oh, I haven't got smoke. Crap. I missed my smoke. Where's my smoke?
Yeah, exactly.
I need smoke.
I need smoke. Hammer or Tiger 131? I don't know. Ricky? Hammer or Tiger?
What,
Hammer or Tiger 131? You know what?
It depends. Do you want? It depends. Do you want a historical tank or do you want the better tank? Because for me, I'd pick the 131 just because it's the 131.
Also, it's better and also has preferential matchmaking.
You say that, but the hammer plays better.
Yazi, it's Yazi.
But that might be the way.
Hello, Yazi. Goodbye.
I've only got the 131. I don't have the hammer, but I have been told by multiple people that even though the stats say the 131's better, the hammer is actually better. It's just the way the game plays, the way it plays out. So it's difficult, yeah.
See, on my account, I don't remember owning the Tiger 131, but I think I played 5 battles in it. But I don't remember playing 5 battles in it. I also don't remember owning the tank.
What, the 131?
Yes, but I bought it back. But I don't remember ever playing it or ever owning it.
Ah.
And I look at my stats. I was like, oh.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Hello, Tiki.
I had y'all's show on just for a little bit there, so I heard some of the stuff you guys were saying. I'd like to just throw in, when it comes to big, nice high explosive shells, right, sometimes a miss is the best hit. Not just, you can still hit them if you miss, but sometimes you want to miss. Sometimes you don't want to hit the target itself, the tank itself, with the shell. You don't want the shell to touch the tank. Sometimes you want the shell to go in between 2 tanks. Sometimes you want the shell to go underneath, or if it's a light tank, you shoot the ground in front of it. And when it gets there and blows up, well, a lot of times with the speed the light tank's doing, it'll drive right on top of that thing, and you can easily one-shot. So sometimes you want to miss. Sometimes you don't necessarily want to hit the target with the HE.
My gun depression. And y'all limits. It's playing with me.
You actually, you made a fair point there, Slap. EBRs are coming, and everyone, even if they are I don't think they will be the same as PC, but if they were, the Sturmtiger is the balance.
That's an excellent point, Ricky. And maybe there might be some other guns too that might be introduced, or gun variations, shell type variations, something that might also help us take out those tanks, right? Some more tools in our toolkit.
Because if we had a Sturmtiger, and it's a Sturmtiger type gun in Era 2, the Armadillo wouldn't be as powerful as it is.
Hello, Colorful. Just kept working me to add the Sturmtiger into Era 2. About being balanced.
Yeah, well, I've said countless times while I'm playing, I wish I just had a grenade or a bomb or something. Somebody drop a nuke right there, because sometimes the enemy team, right, can be so clustered in one spot, and in Cold War, especially without artillery there, right, without artillery to balance those spots out, there's no penalty for them doing that. They can cluster up and not be penalized for that. But in World War II, people are a lot less likely to get real snuggly with each other. I don't like anyone to be too close to me in World War II mode. I like, I like some breathing room, because I don't want artillery to focus me, right?
So wait, I have a hammer video, but no 131 video. When did I make a hammer video? What? I'm confused. Anyway, Tuki, I gotta send you an invite.
Sweet. And that's a tough choice between the hammer and the 131. I don't think that's a. Oh man, it's.
My answer is 131. But that's because it's the 131.
Well, they're like 2 twin brothers, but they're not quite. They're both very different, and they should be appreciated. Depends on if it's +1 -1 weekend or not.
What 3-1's always top tier?
Exactly. If it's +1 -1 weekend, then. But also, it's just nice to have preferential matchmaking, even when it's not +1 -1. But if you want to take the Tiger, the Tech Tree Tiger, and just supercharge it, then that's the hammer. But it took me a long time to get used to it, because the hammer's a bit slower than the Tech Tree Tiger.
I'm just looking in the tech tree. Where is it? Is it in the German tech tree?
What?
Yeah, it's
not in the premium tech tree.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh,
no, we don't have premium. Sorry, we don't have premiums in our tech tree now.
Yeah. So,
I'm getting confused.
could you do a airstrike option in Cold War like PC? We can't. Also, that airstrike on PC is for the event modes. Like, what's that game mode called? Frontline.
Yeah, it's just too bad we don't have that when everyone's all bunched up.
With the Sturmtiger, you don't need to call in artillery because you are the arty.
You are the artillery, yeah.
You are the arty.
I think, I mean, it's still gonna salt people up. They're still gonna be getting one-shotted like they are by artillery, but at least it'll be from something that was within shooting distance, you know. At least it wasn't from the other side of the map, which is usually the biggest complaint people have about artillery, is that they never had a chance to shoot them, so they shouldn't have a chance, you know, to be killed by them.
Wait, I don't have the crew.
So, just going back to the hammer at 131, I don't know if they've changed it, but the hammer is better. It's got higher pen on the standard rounds.
It should have.
It's got higher damage on the standard rounds.
It's a bigger
got
gun.
More hit points.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
so everything about the gun is better on the hammer. But that'll explain why people say the hammer is better.
everything about the gun, but and here's the thing about the hammer though that I think you know, sets it like maybe not as good as the 131 though, because the 131 it's a hammer, but it has preferential matchmaking. Okay, so that's already just made better. You don't have to change it at all from the tech tree. It's already made better if it never sees 10s, right? Or I mean, never sees 9s because it's a tier 7. But look at the DPM of the 131 compared with the tech tree Tiger. And here's the thing: the 131 gains, it has so much DPM. And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to just spam premium shells to make up for the lower penetration. And so what you do is you go out there in preferential matchmaking and you spam premium shells like you're kind of meant to do with a preferential tank, and you have an amazing time. Where the hammer
Premium spammer
is the tech tree Tiger, but it's a little bit it's got a worse engine, and you feel it. You definitely feel it. But this is, of course, pre 6.0. So now after 6.0, this can be compensated for. The mobility can be boosted, but it has a bit more armor around the turret. That's the thing that sets it apart. So it gains a little armor, but it loses mobility, and so it depends on the playstyle. That's why some people say they hate the hammer. They don't like it. They like the tech tree better. And I did too when I started using it, because I really didn't like the lack of mobility. Because the Tiger's not an armor beast or anything. Like, you know, you're meant to use your mobility. And then when you slow yourself down just to gain some turret armor, it can be a bit, you know, jarring to adjust. So,
circumstantial, isn't it?
Yeah, I just think it's really hard to say whether one is truly better than the other. But yeah, like you said, the 131 definitely has all that extra historical significance, the preferential matchmaking, the uniqueness about it, where if you run standard shells, you're lower penetration than others, but still higher DPM, or you can be a scrub and spam premium if you'd like to, and really supercharge it. I think it's a lot more fun. It has more fun potential than the hammer's just kind of a solid Tiger that's gonna rigor more.
So this looks like the Grill's gun. Not Grill. Push the tier 5 already. For German.
It's a grill.
Oh, it is a grill. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Can you join soon?
Straight up.
When 5-man platoons come back, because we're full.
Come around the corner, M7. Go on, do it. Oh, I missed.
Good evening from Bruce. Hello. Damn. Traverse speed feels amazing on this take. I don't know if it's just because I've been playing the Sturmtiger, but my goodness. Eee. Ow. I had to find a crew. I didn't change any crew, I just found a crew.
Oh yeah, it is nice.
Oh, I'm returning. Because I'm not used to it. Did Wargaming mention bringing back 5-man platoons? They said it was unlikely. But, hey, the community wants it, then yes. It's called convincing.
Yeah.
I'll just remind you that there's a lot of +1, -1 out there as well. That's not coming.
True, but yeah, I've watched some of their responses about the 5-person platoon question. I've listened to some of their responses, and yeah, from what I gather, it's not completely off of the list of possibilities, but it's way far down there on the list. And so if you are serious about it, definitely even more of a reason to make it known that you'd like to have it brought, because it needs all the help it can get if it's that far down their list of priorities and you think it's really important. I think it's important for, not just for my own selfish reasons, because I think it's more fun, but I think it would help overall the longevity of the game and help make the game a more social game and bring more people together to play it. But that's my own theory.
That's exactly it. It's the social stuff.
Also, it's a team game. Teams are supposed to work together.
True.
I do feel, though, that Wargaming's response to saying it's not really a high priority, we're not really focused on it, I feel that that's a diplomatic way of just saying no.
Yes.
Because you can keep saying that and not do anything about it, and people will accept that answer. Because it's not straight out no, but it's also not a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, come back to the garage. Thoughts about this tank. After playing the Sturmtiger, because I expected this tank to have some armor. Well, I was in a Tier 7 game, so I was kind of expecting to be a Sturmtiger, like a mini Sturmtiger. Go out there, bounce a couple of shots, yeah, and just die. And I keep forgetting that Sturmtiger actually has a lot of hit points for a tank destroyer at Tier 10. It's 2,200.
Okay.
That's the same as the 260. I think. I could be mistaken. I don't know.
I'll mix it up a little bit.
I bullied the E4 in my video. That was great. It was funny because he couldn't pin me, and I remember the E4 loading height supposed to be against me. But by that point, he was already dead. What's the Tier 9 like? It's tall, it's big, it has no gun depression, but it has a big gun. And I think the splash is like 8 or 9 meters. Maybe 10. I don't know.
So the point of that is, even if someone is side scraping,
it's slow.
You just, but not even side scraping. If you know they're round the corner, just shoot the ground and you still hit them.
With the Tier 9 or Tier 10?
Well, both.
Tier 9 can't shoot the ground, no matter anything.
Well,
I mean, if you were on Himmelsdorf and you were at the top shooting down the hill, you could.
I tried it.
Actually, no.
I tested it on Himmelsdorf.
It's that bad, is it?
Yes,
that bad?
it is so bad. A 54E1 is a
elevation?
tall tank.
Does it have elevation?
Yes.
Okay. So you
can
gotta creep your back up onto something. You gotta lift your back up on a hill to be able to shoot downward.
But your armor goes terrible then.
Yeah.
But that's the technique you have to do if you're trying to shotgun someone with arty.
Yes.
Okay.
And was fun because it was fast. It had a decent amount of armor, and it hit for like 1,100 At tier 7. I think it was 1,000.
And the tier 9 is designed to get you to spend free XP because it has no gun depression, and most people won't be able to stand it.
None of these things have gun depression. Why tanks? Why would you pull out in front of me?
I think SLAPAFISH is the case in point. Any new tank line is an attempt at you spending free XP.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, tier 7 has 750 alpha. Still a lot for tier 7. I couldn't remember. It might be the tier 8.
But I like that it goes both ways with this game, because every new tank line is also, a reason for a player like me to just grind something out the hard way and not spend a lick of free XP. And I enjoy that aspect too.
Ow.
Of course, by the time I get to the tanks, their power crept out and everything, but it's about the grind for me.
The Sturmtiger, I think that one might just become... The Sturmtiger's going to be one of those tanks you just have to get.
Yeah, I think so.
Like the Tiger 1, IS-3. It's one of those.
Death Star. Well, like the Death Star.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or
fine.
like P4005. It's just one of those that if you play tanks, like you owe it to yourself and to everyone else to get it and to go one-shot someone.
I just bullied a tier 8.
Just
because
to
he
make
came
tier
around
10
a
more
corner.
interesting.
He came around the corner, hit 13. I hit him for like 12, 13, something like that. Then he decided to run away. And I think I missed, but my high explosive splash damage just killed him for the remaining hit points. Goodbye, Dragon. The Sturmtiger does take time to get used to. Because when I first started playing it, I kept getting myself killed because I didn't really know how to play it. Just ask Dookie, I just kept dying without doing any kind of real damage.
I've been playing Cold War lights for too long.
He's getting scared. Yes. Yes. Show me your take. Aw, I loaded the wrong round. I didn't mean to do 800 damage. I meant to do 1300 damage. Your weak point on this tank is the lower plate. Everybody loves to shoot that lower plate. Fighting around corners is tough because I have no turret. I'm trying so hard. It's so tough because also you want to keep your armor angled, but you also have to get your gun on target. You know what? I'm just gonna forget. I'm forgetting the corner. I'm just gonna shoot behind us. Eee. I'm gonna let you down.
Alright.
I thought he was gonna pull out. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I wanted to one-shot the Panzer wagon because I thought he was still going. Because I thought he was going to run across. But then he didn't, but it was too late to actually aim my shot. Can they shoot the turret? I'm guessing you're meaning about the gun? I don't know. Probably. You skipped the 5 to 6 and you're on the 7 now. The 7 is pretty nasty. Yes, it is. It's fun. So, you're talking about me for XPing every light that comes out. I don't know. There's some things I have. See, I did it with the Polish medium tanks. I did it with both Cold War lines. And I didn't do it with the Italian heavy tanks, but I wanted the Italian heavy tanks. The choices I have to make is like, I like grinding the tanks out. I like grinding the lines. Also, I didn't do it with the Cold War light tanks and the Cold War tank destroyer line. So yeah, I kind of just want to have it on like a separate account. If I was going to do videos,
feel both ways about it.
Yes, I had to do the Sturmtiger line because the Sturmtiger.
Yes.
It's the Sturmtiger.
The Sturmtiger,
yeah.
Never been played in a World of Tanks game. Never. Well, PC did have an event for it, but it was a very limited time event where you could only fight Sturmtigers versus Sturmtigers. But this is tech tree. I just want another account where I'd be like, okay, just give me the for XP and the silver, and I'll get every tank in that line. And I could do like videos on that account because I'll have like every tank in that line. But I'm still able to like grind through the tank line on my main account. But I still have the other account to grind the tanks. I mean, to make videos on. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Can I play with my favorite tier 4 tank? I don't have a favorite tier 4 tank. I don't like tier 4.
The correct answer to that question is yes, I'll play the Matilda.
Matilda.
Ooh.
Matilda with
it's
the
the
dirt
Chinese
gun.
Stewart for me. That's my favorite tier 4, hands down. I don't think that'll ever change because I don't think they'll add any more tier 4s to the game ever. So Chinese Stewart forever.
Yeah, that's true. They don't. They could just go straight to tier 5, don't they?
This is the lowest tech tree that has went down since the Polish medium tanks.
Yeah.
So I noticed something about this tank just a few seconds ago when we were rolling out. It's not a Stug. It says Stwig.
Yeah. I've noticed that.
Stwig?
It's a Stewie G.
Stewie?
G.
Stewie G, yeah?
Is it supposed to be like that? I just really hope it's supposed to be like that. Let's just say that.
The U and the I are next to each other on the keyboard, so it could be a typo.
I know, that's...
I could be mean and just push that guy off the cliff. It would be the easiest thing I ever do. But I'm not going to do it.
No, you're not going to do that. Because you're not a troll.
I am a troll. Only sometimes.
One push away. We're becoming a troll.
Only sometimes. Just health a KV1. Oh, never mind. He did it by himself.
Okay, I'm going to need some help over here in a second.
Yep, I'm coming.
Because there's 4 of them down there.
Ever played the tier 5 French TV? That thing's insane. Hits for 300, but its premium rounds hit for 330.
Good shot, whoever that was. Appreciate it.
Oh, 180.
This guy. Oh, get the gun down. Get the gun down.
Oh, that guy just got one-shotted. Oh, yeah.
Slap, do you have garage slots? Do you have the tier 6 and 7 and 8 of this line?
I don't have them bought.
Okay.
But I can't buy them. I have.
As I grind up this line myself, you know, you can sort of enjoy that grind with me when I'm playing the other tiers. And you'll have time, because, you know, it'll take me a little while. I'm not playing World War II nearly as much lately. Sounds like you haven't been either, Ricky. It's like you've been spending like your time in Cold War like me.
Just look at it, silver.
I've got the BMP3, and then I've just got the Bradley, so I'm trying to grind those all the way up to the top, which is...
Oh, nice.
The Cold War grinds are, that's a grind.
Just look at Ricky's silver.
I just got the T-72B.
You still have your 37 million silver?
I'm down to 34 now.
Yeah.
Because just not enough.
I just bought the track upgrade for the Bradley at 1.4 million.
Why don't you have enough silver? 34 million is tough.
It's because I've stopped. I can't find it in me to play the Armadillo. It just feels too dirty to play that thing.
I have a way, maybe that, you know, when you use it, one thing you can do is just make sure if you focus on the other, any armadillos that are on the other team first, so you take it upon yourself to be an armadillo remover for your team, so you're doing a good deed. Like Blade, you're like a vampire, but you're the vampire killer. So you do that, but if you load mostly or all high explosive shells, then that's another great way to sort of, I mean, you can do insane amounts of damage, but you know you're forcing yourself to have to get behind tanks and giving them a bit more of a chance, but you still can do huge damage, and you're especially great against scouts. And you know, scouts are the most annoying thing out there in Cold War. If you're not in a light tank yourself, then light tanks are just really annoying, and you'd like them to be gone. So.
Yep.
But if you just use high explosive shells with it, it's a lot of fun. It can be really fun, but it's also, you know, you don't feel like you're quite as much cheating as like if you're loading pure premium shells.
To answer your question, 29 garage slots.
Oh, nice. Okay, it's plenty of room.
Yeah, I get garage slots. So basically how I got the gold up for this, it's like get the tank, get the Sturmtiger, is because war chests. I bought $200 worth of war chests because I wanted to make sure I was over 50,000. Because I looked, it needed 800. I wanted at least 1 million XP in my account. Because I didn't know how much the Sturmtiger was going to be, and most lines are 1 million. And I remember getting the Polish medium tanks, and I needed about 1 million XP from the 5 to the 10. And yeah, so I just bought $200 worth of war chests, which is actually cheaper for me to do it like that way. The only reason I do it like that way, I'm not telling people to do it like this way, is because I own almost every premium tank on the drop list most of the time. So anytime I get a premium tank, that's actually 12,000 gold. Which is also weird because I got 3 Belafrons in a row.
That's alright.
For a second, it's like, well, here's your 3 Belafrons, 3 free Belafrons, which is about 8,000 gold per tank.
Yep.
Which
I'd rather have 3 Fatherlands, but hey, I'll still take it.
Ew, Belafron's better. What?
Yeah, but we're
heavy
talking about
tanks
the gold
to
drops.
need
Yeah,
buff?
we're talking about the gold drops.
Oh, probably more.
A lot, 15,000. It's like 14,000 for Fatherland.
Heavy tanks. What heavy tanks do I think need buff? I don't know.
Mouse.
The mouse just got
Buff the mouse again. Buff it again.
Buff the mouse again.
I don't care, just buff it again.
So, yeah. Madness. But yeah,
Was that last question what heavy needs buffed at tier 10? Or what heavy needs to be buffed?
yes, what heavy needs to be buffed?
A lot of people say the Italian heavy. I've only played it on the test server, so I can't really comment, but it was painful.
It's still so young, do they have enough statistics to
Yes.
buff it?
Whoop. Whoop. Uh-oh. 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 I lagged. And I took a shell from like Yankaroo because of lag. I'm sad.
Come on, up the hill. Come on, come on, come on.
Goodbye, Yankaroo. There's a Death Star. Oh, I actually have more hit points than a Death Star. Just realized that.
We got it.
Hit that guy's engine. No, don't shoot me. Too young to die. Oh. What was I talking about? Premium high explosive versus heat rounds? Heat rounds and premium high explosive for the Sturmtiger. You want both of them. Because heat rounds are better in some situations, premium high explosives are better than heat rounds in other situations. You want the advanced reload. And a good mix of both. That was a weak point I didn't know I had. Because, yeah. If I could actually hit the guy's cupola. I missed. I just lived.
Yep,
I just got the best bounce. Now. I didn't see the E100 right there. The E100 shot me on the side, which was going to kill me, but I just happened to pull forward. And it bounced.
Right, I'm gonna come around E100. We're coming around the back of the E. No, not E100. What's that TD? The 183.
We got company.
Yep. I'm trying so hard to get my gun out. Goodbye, AE phase 1.
Nice.
Back up, Slap. You've got a 183 next to you. Back up. Yep, that guy.
I tried. It was also like the first time I played this thing, first couple of games I had, everybody wanted to shoot me. I'm a target.
Yeah, you were the new kid on the block.
Yes.
How?
Yes, the Mouse brother needs some love.
So, I see what Teletubby said was asking about the premium HE shells, but
Back to the garage.
it just made me think. When it comes to premium shell types, if you have the same shell type that you're shooting as standard, but a premium version, it's I think almost always or always better. So if you shoot standard HE and you have premium HE, the premium HE are always going to be better. If you shoot standard APCR and you carry premium APCR, the premium APCR are always going to be better, I think. I'm not sure about when it comes to normalization in APCR shells versus premium and standard. If there's a difference in
There's no
normalization
difference.
penalty.
Hello, bar. Do I play the bar to show y'all what I'm talking about? Do I buy the bar? This is the question.
If it's an absolute turd of a tank, no.
But that makes me want to play it. Also, it has 2,100 hit points in tier 9. Oh look. Internet died. Hola. I have an idea. Let me just drop this, drop that. Am I downloading something? That is the question. No. And I can't hear them. Probably because I'm not in the party yet. Oh, rip. So, I think my internet is dying. I forgot to reset my router. Because all I could think about is waking up and streaming. So if I see if I can jump by party.
But
Hello.
there you go. You're in now.
Hello.
It's weird because my stream wasn't lagging or anything else. It's just like PlayStation this time. I also got kicked out of World of Tanks.
At least the stream stayed up.
Yes.
Oh, it booted you all the way out, didn't it?
Yeah.
You.
But luckily it didn't close the game.
Question though, Slap, do the premium Sturmtiger shells, do the premium HE shells also have increased penetration?
No. All
No,
the stats are the
just
same.
increased splash.
Yes. All the stats are the
Okay.
same except for this increased splash.
I see.
Oh yeah, the
Well,
tier
yeah,
9 has 2,100 hit points.
And for Teletubby Ted, I mean, that's just something you're gonna have to decide for yourself whether the extra splash is worth that much extra silver. If you feel like you don't need the splash, then don't use it. You know, conserve the silver. But when it comes to HE, splash just increases everything. Like it, you know, splash doesn't just help when you miss. Splash helps when you shoot and you don't penetrate, which is a majority of the time with high explosive shells, right? Most of the time you shoot a target, it's not going to actually penetrate. It's going to do splash damage. So the larger the splash radius, the more splash damage there will be, the more damage there will be when you don't pen. So you can think of it that way, is yes, it's a larger splash radius, you feel like you might not need that, but every time you don't penetrate, it'll increase the damage done, because there will be a larger area that does damage, right? And I think that's how it works, right? What about you, Ricky and Slap? Do you guys know about the ways of an explosion, right? That basically it's going to boost the damage, right? Because
It's going to find the weakest part of the armor to penetrate.
I got you. And when an explosion goes up high explosive, right, aren't there a certain number of like shrapnel vectors that come off and then they contact different points that they hit? And so the larger the splash radius, the more contact points there will be, giving you more chances to penetrate weak points that it touches on the tank.
Hey, but you know what? Pick a tier 9.
There you go.
You made me put him.
Tier 9, yeah?
Yes. Oh yeah, I completely forgot how big this gun is. It's a 305mm caliber gun. That's insane.
That's over a foot.
That's
ridiculous.
Yeah, 1,100 on standard, 1,400 on premium. I think the tier 9 actually has more penetration than the Sturmtiger, if I remember correctly.
But no gun depression.
Yes.
And how tall? We don't have a stat to say how far from the ground the gun is.
I wish we had
But
a
I would
stat like
assume
that.
it's quite a long way up.
Unless it...
For you to not be able to shoot a T-54.
No. A
That's-
T-54E1.
Yeah. That's so that the E1 isn't a small tank.
No. It is
And
a
if you
tall
couldn't
tank.
shoot down on that, then it must be a very, very tall tank.
It is a tall tank. Think about a Tiger 2. Okay, so... Oh. The bar has about these... So, the Sturmtiger has about 13 meters of splash. The bar has 12. There we go.
Such a huge radius, though. Wowie zowie.
Ooh, yeah. And also, the premium actually has better ammo. Max speed, also. So,
One more thing I just want to include when it comes to premium splash radius versus standard. You know, we kind of touched on the fact larger splash radius just increases your damage dealing potential. But another thing to keep in mind is a radius implies that it's measuring a circular area, right?
Yes.
And when you're measuring a sphere, a circle, a flat circle, like a pizza, right? Every inch that you can add to that pizza is a lot more pizza than before. And every inch that you add onto that is way more pizza than you got the first time and before that. So even if it's only a meter or two more, that's a lot more pizza that you're getting for your money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those first few inches of pizza, you know, a 3-inch pizza is really small, but you know, once you start getting larger, that inch you're adding is bigger, exponentially. So, so you're really gaining a lot. Even if it seems like a little, you're gaining quite a bit, more than you might think.
time to play the worst tank of the line. I mean, some people would argue that would be the tier 8.
And when you get broke firing premium, just roll over to Cold War and use your MOBAT for a few rounds. You'll be right as well.
Cat's better. The cat is a better tank.
The cat, yeah, but most people don't have the
Oh,
cat.
I love the
I'm
cat.
just saying
The cat's
MOBAT
so
because
fun.
it was a season pass. If the cat was a season pass reward, I'd be saying use the cat.
Yes. The cat goes. My cat goes 91.
Oh wow, that's lovely. Yeah, you really don't see many cats out anymore, but yeah, it is a nice. Very close to the MOBAT, so it's going to be amazing, of course.
Easy to set on fire if in an armadillo.
See, look, this is the reason I have no gun depression. It's the same thing with the T92.
Yeah, you've got too much tank in front of the gun.
Also, there's a gun support under my gun. There's a gun support. Here, Ricky, come here. Face hug. Oh, they actually buffed it.
Yeah.
They buffed the gun
Yeah.
depression because the last, if you look at my stream, but I was on the test server, this is as much as I could hit right here.
There you go.
I could
So,
only
yeah,
hit
you-
your cupola.
You're looking straight down at me there.
This is how much it was on the test server, and this is how much it is now. So it gave it gun depression, and it already just shotgunned you.
Yeah. They've basically put a naval gun on a tank chassis.
Also,
That's insane.
There we go. I'm already.
Yeah, I want to test that. All right, is that going to come back down?
I don't know. We'd have to follow it.
Yeah, how would... I'd need...
Camera. Free camera. Replay.
I'd need to drive up a hill and then use gun elevation to look up in the air.
No, you would just...
Like here.
Watch the replay.
Oh yeah, yeah. But
and
to
just follow it.
To do that.
Yeah. Oh wait, this thing has AP rounds. Oh my goodness. That means overmatching. Heat rounds can't overmatch. AP rounds can. My goodness. And this is a 305.
Have you just found a tank better than the Sturmtiger?
I don't know.
Or a gun better than the Sturmtiger?
I don't know. Because I remember playing this on the test server. It had no gun depression. And apparently they gave it 2. Which is better than none. Hey, they listened to my feedback. I'm happy.
Alright. I'm just gonna see what you do to a KV3.
I want to go say hello to a KV3. I think the KV3 knows.
I think you might be right. Is he still there?
It was a stock KV3.
Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
goodness, he's still there. KV3. I don't know if I can pin his upper plate. I doubt it.
I'm not gonna shoot him yet. I'm gonna let you do it.
Eh. You know what? I'll just shoot at HP. I am a bar. Boop. Oof.
Ah. Ow.
Ow. I should have shot AP. Oh my. Why is this?
How did he not die?
He landed on top of me. So he didn't take fall damage, he just took ramming damage.
He's still there, isn't he?
Yes.
He's still there.
It's got a 705. It's like, hi. Oh wait, I can clip stuff on YouTube. I love the clipping mechanic that they added to YouTube. It's fantastic. It's one of the things I miss from Twitch. Clipping.
And yeah, I think anybody can clip unless you turn the setting off.
Yeah, anybody can clip from mine.
Since I've gotten my internet upgraded, now I want to gonna try streaming to YouTube at some point because well, they don't put a bandwidth cap. Twitch puts a bandwidth cap at 6,000 kilobytes a second, and my connection can do about 11 or 12. So I could definitely pump out some higher quality video on YouTube.
That's a rip. It won't let me unlist the video. It's like, hey, you got to make this video public. But I don't want to make the video public.
Make a note of the timestamp and then come back to it.
You know what? Since I don't stream to make a video today, I'll do it. What the heck is that? Oh, you're dead. I thought you were alive. For some reason, I thought you were the Dragon Junkie.
No, it's the Swedish TD.
So wait, where did the clip go? I made a clip, and it's gone.
So I'll rewind it. Let me rewind it, see if I can find it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got a clip button here too. Nice.
Oh, it doesn't make it into a separate video, does it? I don't know. I'm confused. I'll just type in the stream.
Oh, this is really weird.
The clip mechanic?
Yeah.
I think it's just a timestamp. It's like, hey.
Oh, that's weird. That's... Eek.
Okay, my video has 130 likes. What the fuck? What is this? Madness.
It's insanity.
The 31 comments.
You're using a big gun, so solar.
It's not big enough.
Dink. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So is it a separate, so it's not a separate video, but it just, and then I can click watch the full video, and then it takes me to the stream? Oh yeah. It's kind of cool. It's different.
I know on my site I can make it into a separate video. If I go to the YouTube dashboard, Livestream dashboard, hit clip, it makes it into a separate video. You could either make it public or live.
That'd be great for like making a short off of something cool that happened. But I kind of like the way that it is, because it's, I mean, it'd be a nice way to get people over to your stream. You could have some funny moments and then link them to it. All they have to do is click a button. They can watch the full video and see what happened before and afterwards.
Yeah.
I've been experimenting with a little bit of Google Stadia on my new internet, and it works pretty good. And there's a feature I saw. If I can link my YouTube account, and it will stream directly to YouTube, but from their end. So you're not actually streaming the gameplay from your end of the service. Since it's all owned by Google, they just pump it over to YouTube from their side. Which seems kind of interesting. I want to tinker around with it. I want to see what kind of video quality I can get out of it, because, you know, it won't even be relying on my internet connection at all. I could potentially stream at a higher resolution than I'm even receiving myself. But just unfortunate they don't really have very many games there in Stadia. Destiny 2 is the most notable title, and it's free too, so that's the nice thing about it, is anyone can try it.
This team isn't really going anywhere.
Nope. When I zoom out, the tree looks very fuzzy, but when I zoom in, it looks perfectly fine. Look at this. Magic. Zoom out, fuzzy. Zoom in, clear.
It's wargaming magic.
Wargaming magic. Alright, Toki, I will try to hit that sniper piece on one shell. I don't know if I hit it, but I did do 721 and tracked it.
It's just very unfortunate that I know how inaccurate that gun is when you're slinging it around. Great for sniping, just not good for Taking out a light tank.
What's the heavy tank over there?
It's the standard Valor.
Yeah.
295.
Oh, did I tell you, Ricky, that I 1v2'd I Type 5 in the Jaegeru in my first match? In the Sturmtiger? Yes, I two-shotted the Jaegeru. And I almost two-shotted the Type 5. I won that match.
So all those people that have a Jaegeru are now just thinking, it's useless. I need a Sturmtiger.
I need a Sturmtiger. I mean, the heat rounds. 280 millimeters of penetration. Magic. Sturmtiger. It's fun. Why did they put a dead tank in a bush?
Come on, T95, get off the rock.
Hey Jakey, lay them out in the open.
I'm in trouble.
Closer to me.
I got stuck on a rock, and now I'm probably gonna die.
Retract them for you.
Thank you. Sorry,
gonna
I
die.
tried to do my best over there, but I was completely by myself, man. It's rough. Rough stuff.
Indeed. Ah, that T95 is moving. Good.
D6. Oh wait, there's a Jaeger somewhere. I think I want to go continue finding the unskinned Valor.
He was in C3, bottom left corner of C3.
Hello, Chris. Great.
Oh, there he is. Doo, doo, doo. Shots out.
Maybe you'll
Bam.
bring them out in the open. Come on, Fowler. Oh, there you are.
There he is. Come on. Come on. Destroy him.
I missed. Oh, look, Jaeger.
That's not what I pay you for, Slap.
Get paid?
You get paid in tidbits of wisdom.
Yeah. There you go.
See you, James.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be
Thanks
right back.
for stopping by. Oh no, it's Fowler. He tracks me. Come here, Fowler. Just pop out in the open. Do it, my friend. If I get spotted, I'm going to fire.
Is that guy, he's still behind his rock, is he?
I fired as soon as I got spotted. And he seen my shell coming in, and he just pulled back because my shell's so slow you can just react to it and just pull out of the way. It's like reacting to a missile. It's like, oh, there's a missile coming. I should back up.
Yeah. Oh, I've been spotted. Where's the team? Where's the team back here?
What's the team? What is the team?
Right, I've got a T55A that the muzzle velocity on that is so bad. Keeps missing.
Oh, hello, E6. What are you doing? Should I just load heat rounds for you?
I missed.
Boop.
No.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm dead.
I've got 1700. I have one premium high explosive left. Oh well, I still have 8 meters of splash on my other high explosive. There's a Jaeger. I missed! There was a 4005 I wanted to penetrate its turret. Did they announce death? If you're talking about the Sturmtiger, yes. Going to die. I'm going to die. It's fine. Because I'm dead. I really want to see the Mark of Excellence on this tank. Just imagine the Mark of Excellence on this Sturmtiger.
It's gonna be if you 3-mark it, it's just gonna be 9 rings very, very close to each other for the whole barrel.
Yeah, so it's just going to be white. Yeah. Then when you get the 4 marks, it's going to be gold.
You have a gold barrel, yeah.
Yeah, gold barrel.
Like
What happens if you 4 mark the... What the heck is that tank? The Minuteman. Because the barrel is already gold.
Well, I assume the marks will be a shiny gold, and the Minuteman's barrels are sort of matte gold. You probably will see them, just not as good.
Yeah. It ruins the point of getting the Mark of Excellence then.
Yes.
I just
the
gotta...
barrel gets bigger? That's a good idea. I think it'll look pretty cool with those nice little stripes all around it. Yeah, let's try this pop-up one more time.
One hour late to sleeping. I mean, streaming. Because sleep.
So I've got a question for both of you two. What methods do you use to get like your chat and your audio, voice audio, and party audio onto your streams when you're streaming? Slap, I know you're using a PlayStation right now, but I mean, I'm implying when you're using a capture device, right?
So basically, the stream hears my game audio from the capture card.
Yes.
And I pull up... What is that thing called?
Remote play?
Yes, remote play. So I could hear it.
Play or whatever? Okay.
And they could also hear the game chat.
Okay.
So yeah.
And then do you use 2 microphones or to talk to people in the party chat?
No, just one.
Okay, but you invite yourself to the party?
Nope.
On the share play?
Nope.
Okay, the share play can hear both.
Yes.
Well, with your chat audio and the party chat. Okay.
Yep.
How about you, Ricky? What methods do you use to?
I just stream straight from the PlayStation, and it picks up the chat.
It's so much easier that way. It really is.
Yeah, I've thought about using the remote play thing on my PC, but I've just not had the time to set it up and get it working properly.
It's E100 that has turret side. Wait.
It stopped working on my computer after a Windows update, so that's why I've been exploring other options. I use the PlayStation Messenger app on my mobile device, and that's a decent workaround. Just that the audio quality for the person in the party is not that great.
Leopard 1! It's a Leopard 1! No, Leopard 1, where are you going? I just want to one-shot somebody for 1700. I haven't done it yet. I just want to... Everybody keeps taking my fun away. I'm sad. So the next line to get balanced is the Chieftain Mark 6.
Oh my word.
No arguments here.
There's a 50T prototype right there.
Not on that one. Sorry, I'm trying to hit this T100. I just can't. I'm having real problems. Just... Oh my goodness. What?
Yeah, well, I got gravitied. Gravity did some damage to me at the beginning.
I've seen that.
Oh.
Well, I'm getting a bit of lag on my system too. I don't know what it is today.
Yeah, I had some lag there as well.
My new internet is not perfect. But
I pulled back on my stick and my backtrack carried on going forwards. Then I got shot. It's like, no.
This is the perfect time to use the premium height explosive because they're all grouped together. Ow! I didn't get a chance to fire.
What was that you were saying?
If I got a chance to fire, I would have hit them all. But it didn't.
you need like a teammate behind you that you can back your rear up onto so you get your gun down. You need like a little vanguard to follow you.
Figured.
You can just drive your rear up on it and get your gun down.
Yeah,
Then you got great gun depression. Think about it. It'd be sweet. Sky's the limit.
They didn't buff the 50-ounce turret cheeks. They said they were only buffing the front turret. The 250. Or is it 230? But I should play... We'll play the Tier 9 again. Daniel, there's a reason you can't join. We're full. 5 platoons. That will fix the problem. So, y'all two, have you played the Eastern Alliance TDs yet?
I'm on the first one.
The first one?
Yeah, but it's nice. I'm enjoying it.
What about you, Ricky?
Oh, he must have stepped away for a second.
Sorry, yeah, I'm still here. No, I haven't played them.
Oh.
I enjoy the light tanks and Cold War.
Yeah, me too, but you ought to get at least the first one so you can have, you know, chip away at it here and there.
Wait,
when they have
Cold War has
times
medals?
4 weekend or something.
Ricky,
Yes?
Cold War has medals?
Yes. It does
What?
now. I only realised today.
Yeah.
Where did they get medals?
I assume... yesterday I came in.
Yeah, they just kind of quietly snuck it in.
Yeah, they snuck it in, yeah.
You see your damage standing and all this stuff now too.
Yep.
Very satisfying.
Huh.
It's amusing when you do 4,000 damage in a game and you don't even get a third class mastery.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, different league here.
Yeah, it's interesting going back from being so deep in Cold War. I've got almost everything now the Cold War has to offer, and I've ground it all out from scratch without free XP. It's just, it takes a little bit of, or a lot of adjusting to play World War II mode again. It's just really hard to go back and forth.
That's what I found.
And, you know...
Rip.
You and I have both been playing for quite a while. You know, we played the game quite a bit. So, you know, I'd imagine that a lot of other people are probably going to be fairly similar. Most of the other people I've talked to are the same way. They either fancy one or the other and don't really play a mix of both. Because it's not easy to go back and forth. And so that's definitely going to split the community, the player base. You know, it already has, but I think it's going to even more. As people get more set and more used to Cold War, and the specializations and things like smoke and everything else, True Vision. Once maybe other mechanics are introduced and stuff, it's just going to seem so different. But I think having World War II maps, like stay in World War II, like that might be a way to do it too. That may be a way to sort of force the community, because, you know, I'll always miss the maps, you know what I mean? If certain maps are only in World War II mode, I'll come back to play them.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion that the Cold War maps in World War II, they're too big.
Well, I think they removed them all.
Yeah, because I'm glad they. I mean, some people will disagree, but that's
I
fine.
disagree.
Oh, they definitely should have removed them.
I was in my stock Tiger 2 on Desfall, and I played an entire game and didn't have the chance to shoot anyone because I was just driving the whole time behind my team. I couldn't catch up. I couldn't do anything.
Right, and it's not like you don't know the map. You know the map front, back, and sideways because you've played it a million times in the Cold War mode.
But the same thing could be said for any of the heavies, really. I suppose.
Yeah, well, when I've gone back to World War II to play one of my favorite tanks, the Mouse, multiple times when I've done it, and sometimes on stream too, like we go over to World War II to see what it's like, play the Mouse, and multiple times I've gotten just Cold War maps, and almost every single one of those times it was not fun. Because it was just all spent driving and nothing else, and just didn't seem, just wasn't the same experience.
And another thing I noticed with World War II is if you've got 2 tanks left alive, it's not worth trying to find them because the maps are so big. You're kind of forced to cap. So even if you want the damage, you probably won't get it because you're so concentrating.
Hey, look, there's someone in your clan, SLAPAFISH.
Really?
Benji 29JK. I'm gonna roll with them.
Oh, cool. So, I just realized, the yaw limit on this tank is terrible. It's even worse than the Sturmtiger.
It's worse than that on the BAR.
Ow. I shot nothing.
Oh man, there's tanks everywhere over there. Oh, yeah. Come on, reload. Come on. Ah!
I'll take the hit.
Our T-92 has a mark of excellence. Hello, T-92.
Clean up crew, we're just cleaning it up. Benji and I are just cleaning it up back here. After 6.0, you know, the game changed, of course, you know, the skills and everything else, and I was one of there's other folks like me. I sort of held off and sort of learned to subsist without 6th Sense. I decided I didn't want to use 6th Sense anymore. And, you know, I seemed to, you know, when I was playing just World War II mode, you know, I was used to it and I would do just fine like that. But now, after playing so much Cold War, and I usually, you know, depending on the tank, I still use 6th Sense on certain tanks. But coming back to World War II mode now I get this feeling like, oh man, I think I'm going to train 6th Sense on almost everybody in World War II.
Yeah.
There's a feeling I get, because since there's no true vision, it just gives me something else to use. I know how important it is, but you know, it just depends on the playstyle and what you're trying to do out there.
Yeah, I still use it actually in Cold War.
Yeah, me too, but sometimes I go without. Sometimes I'll use a more specialized crew, depending.
So, I have an idea.
You do?
Want to play another tank. I want to play a tier 6. It's British.
FV304.
Yes.
Little bird.
It's bird.
What's the maximum allowed birdage in a
Birdage.
battalion?
All birds. Only 15 versus 15 birds will allow. Will do.
Sorry, I just got a message.
I don't know where my crew is. Might be in the snake bite. There's not. It'll be snake bite.
I've got a question.
Why does that call? Oh, okay.
This enhanced target info, is that really going to make a difference with artillery?
No, it doesn't make any difference. Take it off.
I think I'm going to put...
Take it off. All artillery artillery doesn't need it.
I'm going to put a camo net right now. I think I'll put a camo net right now, and then I think traction system will be the real fun one.
Just going to use this crew.
Because I bet you can get that speed up real nice.
83.
83, do you have both speeds? And
2? Yes. Yes. Cool. Apparently you didn't see my artillery video of where Bert is a light tank.
I got you. But I know Bert's a light tank, because
Bert is a light tank.
You've explained this to me before.
4,000 spot assists on Cliff and Bert.
Bert's a light tank the same way the Sturmtiger is artillery.
What did I think about the Jackal? You could see both of my videos for and against it. Well, I used to make those videos. When a tank would come out, I would make a tank review. I would make a video 10 reasons to get the tank, and 10 reasons, and another video of 10 reasons not to get the tank. I like the Jackal. Jackal is a great tank. It's a powerful tank.
I like the Jackal as well. It's got no gun depression, but it's good. I don't know where I'm going.
Apparently we have 5 light tanks.
We do?
Yeah.
Yep.
5 light tanks. That's a Panzer 5-4. Oh, he moved. Oh wait, that was the bridge. Landed on the bridge.
Ooh, where are all the targets over there?
We just dinged them. But yeah, playing these. Do you? Wait, this thing has 200.
Do we G?
Street. It's like playing Bert. It's a light tank.
Panzer 5-4, come around the corner. You know you want to. Come on.
Oh, this tank sure player. I missed! I shot over the tank. Bert, why would you let me down like this? You're not playing Bert right. How dare you? Missed. Side scrape with the Bert. Or bait. Bait. Bait.
Someone stole my kill.
You've been baited. But I didn't pull out in front of. Is that a 5-4?
Top 2 down there. There was a top 2 down there. I'm behind you, I'm behind you.
Run, run, we gotta run. No! I'm dead.
Oh, turn, damn it, turn.
Nice, run.
Oh. Killed by sleazy raccoon.
Sleazy raccoon.
It's the worst kind of raccoon.
Yeah. Definitely.
I wonder, should I make those videos again? 10 reasons why to buy this tank and 10 reasons not to buy this tank. For premium tanks.
Well, I like that idea. I like the, you know, the good and the bad, the jackal and the hide. The jackal and the hide. But, you know, you could also maybe, you could stick it both together into one video. You could have all 10 reasons at the beginning and 10 reasons not. Or mix it up. Or, you know, I don't know. But I like that idea. Because there are, most of these tanks out there aren't completely perfect in every way. There are pros and cons. Like the Sturmtiger here, definitely a lot of cons, but the pros are just, they definitely outweigh the cons every time.
Where's my... Nope. Nope. Is that him? No, that can't be it. That guy.
There are 4 German TDs now at tier 10.
And they all hit very hard.
Yes. Waffentrager E100 is still the best one. It could deal 2,400 damage in 4 seconds. You're just dead.
That is quite good.
How did I get the Hydra and the Minotaur? I bought them in 2019 when those bundles were out.
Yeah,
when they
that
were
bundle
first
was
released
sweet.
for the Crimson tanks and the Cold Steel tanks. I have all 6. And they said that it's going to be a limited time, only for the week. So I was like, well, I'm going to buy them anyway.
No regrets about that.
No regrets.
I did the same thing. And then they came out with the blue ones right afterwards, and I was like, man.
I bought those too.
Yeah, but I thought, well, are they going to keep doing this? When are they going to stop? Are they going to come out with purple next week? And then green after that? But they didn't. So it was even a better choice to swoop on both bundles. Because they were limited time somewhat. Kinda. Not really. But it was a good deal to get new tanks in a bundled deal. It's a very rare opportunity anyways.
Also, they have like special things for them. Hello, 705. Would you like to be Sturmtiger today?
The thing is, with those bundles specifically, normally new tanks, when they come out, only come when they first come out by themselves, bundled with a bunch of extra stuff that you don't need for a lot of extra gold. These tanks were brand new, but they weren't bundled with extra fluff. They were just bundled with other tanks. They were bundled with each other, so you got a bunch of tanks together, but it was a discount. It was, I forget, 30% or something like that.
I missed.
For brand new, 30% with no fluff was actually a really good deal, considering you rarely ever get that opportunity in this game.
Now you have to be already safe and Sturmtiger safe. Yes. The bundles. Probably because they were only available for a week. That's probably why they did that.
Yeah. Well, that's why I swooped on them. I thought, well, no extra fluff, but I get brand new tanks at a discount. Like, I think that sounds great. Because it was 20 or 30%, and I mean, the most they're going to go individually sold is 50% off. So it's definitely a good deal.
I heard they're going to come
Even
out
if they
with more
weren't
black
limited
tanks.
time or special bonuses of tanks, it would have been a good deal still, I think.
Should I loop the shell? Ricky, I think that's you over there.
Yeah, I might need some help.
You're getting surrounded.
Yeah, and my gun's not hitting anything. That's not good.
Your round looks like a flaming boulder.
Oh man, you're way too far, but I'll come back to the base though.
Oh, hello, CS. 52. This. Goodbye. You should have never popped. I love it. I've been able to one-shot tier 8s, but I've not been able to one-shot tier 9s yet. Or tier 10s. Will this be my time to one-shot you? Are you gonna come for me, Type 61? There's Ragnarok. He's scared. No, don't run away. Uh-oh, there's a tank destroyer behind me. It's a Stark. How did you miss?
Yeah, he's almost dead. I set him on fire earlier.
I'm so redhead. Eh. No, you will not. Fine. You know what? I have an idea. What if I just shoot the ground in front of me, because there's so much splash, I could probably kill the tank behind me. Is that a possibility?
I bet it is.
Oh, you getting flanked? You just got a tank behind you? Just shoot, drive up to a wall and just shoot the wall with a premium light. It's supposed to kill the tank behind you. I want to try that.
Or just shoot straight up in the air while you're still driving, and maybe it'll come back down to him.
I'm curious. So I'll go to custom games real quick. Would you take yourself out too? Nope. You can't damage yourself like you can do on Blitz and PC. Or maybe you can with the Sturm. Ricky, I see you posted a new video. I haven't watched it yet because I was asleep.
That's right. No worries. So I'm just eating my dinner. 1 second.
No food for you. You're not allowed to eat. It's forbidden. So, did y'all notice they removed the invisible wall on Himmelsdorf?
No.
Yes.
Oh. The invisible wall on Himmelsdorf, you mean up on the hill?
Yeah, it's where you can go down the hill.
Suicide Hill.
Yes, they removed the invisible wall and they made it an incline, like it's on Overlord. Well, it's a very steep incline.
So it's a fun shoot.
Yes.
Fun tube. Nice. I like those. What I would really like is for the whole area up there to have all blockage removed, so that if you wish to launch yourself out there over that whole town and try your luck at landing on something, well, you ought to be able to do it, I think. You know what I'm talking about, right? Right up there by the castle.
Yeah.
If you could just drive over the wall there and just because there's some little rampy spots too. It would just be perfect for hitting at speed and see what you could do. Yes, I know. More people would kill themselves unnecessarily, but it would be hilarious.
It'd be great.
It would be hilarious. There'd be so many. I mean, there'd be so many more laughs on Himmelsdorf per battle. There would be more laughs per battle.
All right. Let's play a tier 5, and once the Sturmtiger gets back, I want to go to team training and test out the theory. Can you, if a tank is behind you, if you drive up to a wall and just premium high explosive wall, can you damage the tank behind you? These are the questions I asked myself.
Oh no, Deathblade says the round doesn't come. He was told the round doesn't come back down if you shoot straight up. That's so sad. But where does it go then? It has to go somewhere.
It just keeps going. It gets faster and faster.
It's in orbit in the wargaming universe.
Oh, cool.
It's those shells that come back down. It'll come back down, but you know the shells that you get hit? You just think the shell just comes out of nowhere. You just never see the tank. That's where it come from.
It's alright, you'll log in next week and it'll come back down.
Yeah. It's just bad timing.
Like a laser doesn't come back, yeah, but it has an arc to it. It curves, so.
Well, Mr.
I
Nice
guess it
Guy.
depends on that.
Well,
like
thanks.
how high up does the map register a shot, you know?
I would say it's as high as you can go with the free camera if you watch a replay.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
The free camera used to go up so high
It used to.
that like had a wall in place.
Oh.
Look at all this Suki 33Bs.
Stewie G. Stewie G. That's a good one too, Stewie. Stewie G.
It's their German cousin, huh?
Oh man, I hope it is a typo. I don't know. Part of me hopes it's a typo because it'd be so hilarious.
Got no gun depression. Oh, this makes the Russian heavies look good.
Ooh, what is that? A T-28. It's right there at the ramp. I'm going to ram it.
Okay, I'm almost... I've only got 16 hit points left.
This is going to be overkill. I'm going to have to overkill a T-28. Oh, an Electo! It came out of nowhere. It got spotted. I did that before in Cold War, the cat. Something just got spotted. I think it was a lightning. Don't shoot in my gun this game. I'm not allowed to. How? Why would you shoot me? Oh.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm not allowed to shoot gun. Hawk! Goodbye.
What are you doing to that poor little tank there? You stop
Hey, I'm
that.
not allowed to shoot. I've got 3 kills though.
3 kills and you haven't pulled the trigger.
Yep. I'll just put my gun backwards. It's called challenging yourself in the 5-4.
Oh, this
Well, I
is
think the Ram
such
Panzer
a-
is always a great example when the conversation of like broken tanks, you know, comes up.
Dun 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 dun.
Because the Ram
Hello,
Panzer's
Tier
always been
5.
there. It's always been one of those, but
What's y'all?
it's still there, and everyone still has fun with it. So, should it be there? I don't think so. Look at what he's doing. It's
I got 4
Oh.
kills.
It's wrong.
Why can't people challenge herself against when they play against me? I play Bert like a light tank. I play the 5-4 only with ramming. Because it's fun. It's interesting. Could I pull off a Call of Battles medal? With only ramming? Who knows? The question is just, don't get tracked. I don't need my ammo. Oh no!
Tell you what though, I am really struggling with this 33B. By the time my shot is aimed, they've driven out of my gun arc.
Put the smooth ride on it. On the crew. It works. It works nicely.
At the moment.
Yeah. Where did I end up?
It's very painful.
Did I get 5 kills or 6 kills? I got 3rd. I got 3rd in the entire game. 6 kills, 1800 damage. A 3rd mastery badge though. With only ramming.
That's pretty good.
Just imagine if I shot.
A
We would have won that
3B with 4 damage points and 1 kill comes higher than me. that's
Yep.
That's painful to see that.
Right.
Kills, kills, kills. All that matters is kills, 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 kills.
Doesn't matter if you stole them.
Like Call of Duty, kills, kills, kills. How many kills? How many kills does it take for a kill streak for a leaderboard? Yeah, it's that's just kind of how it is now. It's just all about the kills, really. Doesn't matter how much damage you deal. If someone gets a couple kills, even if they've only done a few damage per kill, they'll probably get more XP than you. It's just how it is now.
There, I invited both of you.
So this is a...
Sit
if you
down.
shoot the wall, does it... You're in Cold War, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'll switch it. I ain't got time to. If I'm able to. There we go. I'll do Himmelsdorf.
Oh,
Took you
I can't
jumping
take my
in?
Bradley
Yep.
Tell you what, I'll take an artillery in, because then that's relatively easy to kill, isn't it?
Took you pick something. Pick a light tank.
Yep.
I'll throw you on his team. I'm interested. Can this be done? Can I kill the tank that's sitting behind me? If I can't get them out from behind me. Is this the way to counter people? We test stuff like this.
Hang on. No, I won't take that. I'll take the kind of tank. I'll take a typical... I'll take the Chieftain as a middle of the road.
Which light tank?
Vanguard. Vanguard ELC EVA 90.
Why that?
Small tank. If it works. Also, Vanguard is probably the tank that's going to get behind you. Or a T100 LT or a Manticore.
Okie dokie.
Also,
Yeah,
if I can
Vanguard
shoot
is invincible.
Also, if I can shoot a Vanguard behind me by shooting a wall, I can shoot any tank.
Do you want the Vanguard with or without the spall liner?
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it does matter.
Well, pick one.
I'll take one without the spall liner because I'd say 95% of all Vanguards, or 99% maybe, don't have spall liner on them. Just removing my equipment here.
Equipment?
Consumables.
The test that everybody wants to know. Can you do it?
Yeah, but also, can you fit a Vanguard inside of a Sturmtiger
The gun barrel?
gun? Yeah. Ooh, what's smaller than a Vanguard? What's the smallest tank in the game? Let's fit
TKS-20.
one inside.
TKS-20.
Yeah, let's try to fit one inside.
So see if you can drive one on top of it.
That'd be cool if you could shoot, if a tank could climb inside the gun and then you could shoot the tank. Get into the other side of the map real quick.
I have the premium high explosive loaded.
Hello.
You've been auto-aimed? Let's see if I hit you. See how slow this shotgun's.
Oh.
Oh no!
Sorry.
So, how did that heat round feel?
Ow. Is how it felt.
Okay, I want to face hug the wall first. Does this do damage?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I damaged both you!
You tracked me. You took out both tracks and my optics.
I also did
He's
300
almost
damage
dead.
to you.
No, you're almost dead, dude. He's got 400. It didn't do as much damage to me, right? It's because
Okay.
I was smaller and I got.
He already
I got
hit me for over 1,000.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay,
We took about the same then, I think.
Dickie, sit behind.
Yeah, I'll
Ricky.
sit behind him. But I don't think this will hit me because of the. So he didn't do anything to me.
That, yeah, but that is totally demolishing every.
But if I
module.
pull out, okay.
Get a little bit closer.
No, I'm gonna get further away. I want to see how far. How far does it go?
It's 13 meters. You could be out of my
Okay,
splash
hold
radius
on.
because it's double the Sturmtiger length.
You said 13 meters though, right? Okay.
Yes.
So I got to look at the wall.
This is how you
Okay,
counter.
I'm 13 meters from the wall. Okay.
Wait,
Ready.
actually, Ricky, back up. Dookie, sit under. Under me. Get as close as you
Under-
can to me.
Okay. It hurts to touch you though. I tried it. It hurts.
Closer.
There we go.
There we go. No.
Now watch this. Wait. Oh.
No.
Okay,
Didn't get him.
come a little bit closer. Little bit closer. Tad bit.
Alright, I'm 13 meters from the wall now.
Okay, that should be good
That's
right
that's
there.
10 meters there.
Will this kill you? Do you think so?
Let's try it.
105. That's because the splash hit just the front of your tank, right? Just the tracks and stuff on the front.
Yeah.
I think if you move a little bit closer, just...
Six. Alright, that's.
Well, that's definitely going to kill you.
What if I just aim up the wall?
Oh, even better.
Like, let me hit the top of that building. Oh, I'm out of premium.
I'll kill you now.
But I still have high
Nice,
explosive. Get closer to the wall. Just don't die though. Closer. Closer.
There you go.
Well,
that's confirmed then.
that's great. It works. If weapon works.
So you just shoot a wall and
Yeah.
you win.
I knew it. If only I was loaded when that Swedish tank destroyer came at me. You know what? I'm curious. Do you both have Borsuk or the IRA?
Yes. I do.
Ricky?
No, I don't.
What's a lightly armored TD that you have? Or light tank?
Oops, that one. The lightest armoured TD I've got is probably the STRV or the ship palm. Light tank would
Dude, you
be
have 4005, right?
Yes.
Both of y'all pick 4005s.
There you go.
Wait, pick 4005.
2005, yeah?
Yes. Because I want y'all to get, like, close to the wall. So basically, y'all are gonna get, like, a pretty far distance away from each other. And that 13 meters. And I'm gonna shoot directly in the middle.
Do you want two 4005s or do you want a 4005 and a Grill 15?
4005.
Okay.
The splash radius on this thing is insane. Well, that's how you counter people get behind you. Just drive up to a wall, load premium high explosive, and fire. You could troll people so hard. They think they're safe.
The crown for being king of the derps has been stolen from the Russians.
Don't forget to shoot up straight. We would need free camera for that. But yeah. This is great. Somebody commented in my comment section on the Sturmtiger video, and they're like, "You're a great salesman for the Sturmtiger."
Order yours today.
I could just auto aim and just destroy one of y'all. If I rolled high enough, I could. That's shooting on the move also. Okay. No.
One more shot and we can kill him.
Alright. Come to this wall. Get beside me. That's good enough. Right there. Right there. So I'm going to shoot that door. I think Tuki may die.
Which door? No, I thought you were going to shoot the ground in the middle of us and we were going to stand 13 meters apart.
Well, I thought a wall would be better. Also, that was interesting. I shot the wall and it only damaged you, Ricky. Dickie, come here. Well, I gotta get my gun down. Alright, stay there, Dickie. I think that's a good position. Right in the middle, right there. Dickie, you may die. The rest of the hit points to Dookie and about 600 to you.
I could kill you right now.
Can you?
Yeah, I could.
Prove it.
Told you.
Now, does a TKS fit inside? That's what I need to know. No, I know it doesn't fit inside. But
I don't think it does.
It'll fit on top.
it would fit on top, yeah.
So, if you really want a Bombardier's medal, this is the line to do it. Because I got multiple Bombardiers when testing these tanks on the super test.
There's a different, I think a different medal is getting 3 kills with one shot, isn't it?
I don't know.
Bombardier is 2, or is it just 2
It's
or
2
more?
or more.
Yeah.
What is that one called? Mr. Bombastic. What it's called?
Any more testing you want to do with Sturmtiger?
Get this medal when you make 3 people uninstall.
They give you all their tanks too.
So, y'all want to test anything about the Sturmtiger?
I think that's it.
I'm
What
good.
was that?
Yep.
Alright. To the platoon. Why do platoons make less when you're by yourself? It doesn't. You make the same amount. Oh, my friends list. Hello, friends list.
So in a 15v15 match, a 5-person platoon is 1/3 of the team. In World of Warships Legends, the matches are they're 9v9, and the maximum is 3-person division. 1/3 of the team. So I don't know.
Yeah, Warships is very different though, isn't it?
It is very different, yeah.
Well, Blitz has 2-man platoons. That's 1/3 of the team also.
Oh, I see. I like the third. I mean, you're a third of the team. I mean, you're obviously going to have some dramatic influence in what happens. I don't know.
But then also, if you've got 1/3 of the team just goofing off because you've got 5 buddies who've been drinking,
That's right. It balances
kind
itself
of ruins
out.
it. Yeah.
It balances itself out. So it doesn't mean that a 5-person platoon always means that they're going to win. It doesn't mean that at all. They're, you know, they might all drive off a cliff together. You just never know.
Or sit in the corner because they're tier 8 and a tier 10.
Mm-hmm.
We did that before. No,
Yep.
we did it in a tier 9 match. We had, I think it was a KV, I don't remember. It was 2 Super Pershings, a KV5, a Bogcore, and I think another KV5. It was on Racel. We sat in the castle. We were 8s and 9s. I have a veil on this. And basically we all 5 drove in that spot and we sat there the entire game. Then at the very end of the game, we went 5 versus 12. We won that 5 versus 12 because we just sat there in that castle. It was so fun. Then we had to get out of it because the enemy team got smart because they finally brought their artillery so it could hit us. But it was funny. It was like, for a couple of tanks, they would just drive because they wouldn't spot us until they came around the corner. And when they came around the corner, they would just die.
Yeah, I like that map. That was... Wait, it was Redshire, wasn't it, that had the castle?
Well, Redshire also had a castle. I'm talking about Basinal. The big map. It's the 1200 by 1200 map.
It's been too long, I forget.
That map's actually coming back.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch coming back.
Those are scheduled to come back in December.
I want to see them. Okay, out the way, out the way.
Oh look, Andre the Giant. Wow. I have no idea where that shell landed.
See, the temptation here is to run straight for their cap thinking that no one will see me. But they will.
Oh yeah. There was one game I almost one-shotted that tier 10 medium tank with the heat rounds because I lit on fire. What is that? It's a Sturmtiger. It's Megalodon. Ow.
That, ladies and gents, is how you destroy a bunker.
No.
What? I hit somebody.
You pulled the trigger, you hit someone, but you don't know what.
Yeah, it did 815 damage.
That's ridiculous.
I was aiming at this Sturmtiger and it pulled back because my shell was too slow. And it hit somebody behind him for 815. Whoops. Erlenberg? Erlenberg's also coming back.
See, I've played this game for over 4 years, and the names of the maps still don't register in my head.
Lakeville.
If I see, alright, Lakeville. I know Lakeville.
Lakeville's fine. I like Lakeville.
It's the shapes that
Erlenberg.
stand out to me. I know the maps by the shape, not by the name.
Yeah.
Erlenberg actually had a blizzard on it. That was one of the maps that could get blizzard.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one.
It had the river down
yeah.
the middle of the town, and
Yes.
around the river, you could go left and right because most people went left or right. Everybody called it Dippenberg. What's the fourth map they're bringing back? So it's Razel, Erlenberg, Lakeville.
I want Ensk.
You want Ensk?
Yeah.
Oh, why does that building not get destroyed?
I want a good kill box map. Just thrown in the rotation.
We got Himmelsdorf.
True. But I like even more kill boxy than that. Just every once in a while. Yeah. Not all the time.
White Park. Era 3. Boom. Done.
Yeah.
Thieful Ridge. That's the other map. That one will probably be a Cold War map. Era 3 map. Be available in Era 3. That was the map that you played the Mark 1 on.
Mm-hmm.
Reload.
What's the interesting thing is when mercenary contracts come back, they will be for World War II and Cold War, and also for non-mercenary tanks.
Well, you get a contract to earn a non-mercenary tank.
Yep. How does that even work?
You see that?
I didn't.
I just got Sturmtigered.
Nice. Well, that's our friend there, Megalodon 1951.
Back to the garage. You miss the weather change on all the maps? I do too. I miss the blizzard. PC was actually jealous because we had that. The weather variants.
I think console's doing a good job of making PC jealous.
Yes. When did I get a mark of excellence on my tier 10 Chinese tank destroyer? What the heck? Yeah. Console does a very good job of doing that. Because we still have another tier 10 German TD. Ricky, come back.
Come back.
Come back.
I'm back.
I'm coming, man.
Yeah, this tank is able to do 2,250 damage in 4 seconds. I don't know if you'll see my clip, my latest short I posted. But that was a Waffen-Trager 100 montage. And I liked the very last clip because it was an IS-7 that got spotted, thought he was all tough, and just drove right in front of me. And within 4 seconds, it went from full health to dead. Well, I scored that was the point of the maps. You couldn't see anything. Which made it fun. It also made it so if we played it right, it could be really powerful.
Just depends on your definition of fun.
It was fun.
I like Cold War, but apparently that's the wrong opinion to have as well.
Apparently so.
Cold War, yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
I love it.
But only for light tanks? Nope. We did it with a 5-man platoon of Shaskas in a tier 10 game on Muravinka. We carried that game because we got smart. We were like, okay, the entire team's going left. It's a standard battle. The entire team went left. We went right. We took one of our Shaskas, put it out there to spot, and we had the 4 that could not be spotted because it was a blizzard map. And yeah, anything that got spotted up because these Shaskas had high alpha, 560 I think it is, 540. That's 4 of them firing, plus the 5th one that's spotting. Anything would die. I wonder if I saved that game. I don't think I did.
Get off the house, get off the house. Go, drive, drive. Ah!
That's a 4005. And yes, I have the 3D scan.
I totally did that accidentally on purpose. Artie needs to move, but I don't think he's going to.
What's the... Oh, it's the machine. I should have highlighted the high explosive. Mashing.
Yeah,
It's 2, 3, 4. Wait, that was already.
Where'd the tank go?
It got dead. Wait, don't pull.
Where did it go? Sorry.
I still hit it.
Thank you.
You were about to block my shot. I'm loading. When we take out that tank, we gotta fall back to the base. I got 12 seconds until I can help you.
This is gonna hurt me. Better hurry.
Hello.
That is not a match for a T100.
We gotta get shots off on that base, or we're gonna lose. Do you have shots on it?
Oh.
I got Sturmtigered by Princess Peach.
There we go. A minute.
Go down the hill. The hill.
No, I've
Yes.
never done it before. I don't
You can
want to
do
do
it. Do it. You,
No.
Do it.
Or you can go down that gap there.
Yeah, they took the invisible wall out.
Oh yay. This is what I love.
This is the quintessential World of Tanks gaming experience.
Nothing like a taste of that in the morning. Here we go.
I thought that guy was gonna win.
Bread and butter.
You know what I want to play? A cat.
Is that Hero 2?
Yep. Ooh. My
Oh,
off
he's
trigger
on
even
Cold
hundreds,
War
but I think
now.
it's second.
Ooh.
You follow the mercenary tanks, but not the hard case, the sharpshooter, or the mercenary, or the chisel. I have a lot of them, but
Mr. Night Sky, you got to get the hard case though. That's amazing.
I want the Tuss. The Tuss is the one I really want.
But the hard case, man,
I have the hard case.
it's amazing.
Is it?
It's a great experience.
My Cold War grudge is growing. I have 25 tanks in there.
25. Let me see. How many do I have? 29.
See you, Mr. Nice Guy, and thanks for watching.
Oh, you've made me do it. You've made me do it.
What?
Just... I can't... This. You've made me do it.
Armadillo.
Are you doing all HE? I'll do all HE. All have.
Why did White Console send you a GG GIF of a Hetzer?
Because I got 10k damage, direct damage today.
Oh. In the Bradley. So, the gun. Do you use the other gun? I mean, the machine gun thing.
Only accidentally.
Shame. That's the way to go. It's the machine gun.
That's the thing, though. It's
It's the best. Yes.
Not as good as the missiles.
No.
Missiles. Missiles all the way
Stop
with the
it.
Bradley.
Get out of here.
You just can't do the same damage.
Get out of here.
And it takes so long to switch to the gun. It just needs a little bit more penetration or a little bit more damage or something. It needs something. I mean,
look, we
maybe
have
It's
a
a
game.
difficult one.
it could be good to perma-track a tank, right? Could you perma-track a tank with the machine gun, or does it not do enough damage to the tracks to track them?
I don't know, actually.
Ooh.
The only time
Ooh.
I use the gun is if I run out of standard missiles and it defaults to the gun, but then I have to manually switch it to premium missiles.
Yeah, pretty much. So I have 192 high explosive shells loaded in this thing.
But why?
It's all about getting to the rear of the tank. If you can just get behind tanks, just like think backstabber type of playstyle, like a you know, like a rogue assassin or something. You use the invisibility cloak, you get behind them, and then you unload. You do more damage, so you can actually do more damage if you're getting behind your targets already.
We have 4 armadillos, they have 2.
I didn't get
so
off to a fast enough start.
I predict that we win this game with at least 2 armadillos in the top 3. That's my prediction. Because of how good this thing is.
Do you think it should be in the game?
I think it should be if we've got EBRs coming, but I do feel it's not balanced.
Oops, I ran a teammate.
What's that right there? Armadillo. Try to ram it.
I just drove across the bridge.
I'm gonna ram it. Or Sheridan. Hi Sheridan. What up, buddy?
Oh, you got...
They don't know I'm here, actually.
There's
I don't
loads
think. Oh
around
no,
here.
they know.
I never die.
Oh no! Ah.
It's just a 5-4. An arrow 2. Ah!
Oh gosh.
Oh, I just got Sheridan. Well, Ricky, you're the last one remaining in the platoon.
Am I?
Yep.
Ah, the BMP2. I love the BMP2. The BMP2 is it's not equal with the armadillo, but it's the closest thing you can get to destroying an armadillo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are good against armadillos, for sure. Oh, Sammy Presser was on our team, too.
What's that light tank running back? That's an armadillo.
Ram it and shoot it. Fault smoke. Let's see.
There he is.
The remote back killed itself.
GG. 60A2.
So how fast does your cat go, Slapfish?
It can go up to 92.
Oh my lord. But in the garage,
Wrong
what does
target.
it say as its top speed in the garage?
I think it's 92 because I don't have fuel.
Oh my gosh. That's just crazy. And is it as heavy as the Mobat?
Heavier.
How could it be heavier than the Mobat?
I think it's heavier.
Would be faster.
A better engine. Where's my view?
Engine's heavier, but better.
I have a view on this.
So the ramming damage of the cat is like insane.
Yes. I made an entire video on this. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Well, that's just crazy pants. So you could probably just do.
Yeah, it's
that
max
ram
speed 92.
panzer thing with the cat, right? You could probably go around and not shoot anything and just ram tanks.
Okay, so the cat has worse DPM, but by barely 100 less DPM. Better penetration on its standard. Worse penetration on its high explosive, but higher alpha. Higher splash radius, higher caliber. Its shell velocity is slower by a little bit, but still pretty good.
I'd just like to point out that my prediction was right.
Yep. That's balance for you.
Yep.
So accuracy. The Mobat has better accuracy and turret rotation. The cat has a higher top speed, higher reverse speed, but the Mobat is heavier. Maybe it's just because how I have my cat landed out. The engine power, the weight, and the horsepower per ton is worse on the cat. The Mobat has 10 more horsepower per ton. But the cat has better track rotation and turret rotation. I think the cat had the better armor. And the cat makes more silver. And has a less chance to get set on fire, but has a worse view range and a worse commander XP boost.
One second.
I tried to grade for the test the first time it came out, where it's like the stage 8 was 4 million XP, and you could only play 4 tanks, which was the 13105, the 1390, the T49, and the Sheridan. But I didn't have the Sheridan, so I could only play 3 tanks. So yeah. You know what? I did a successful stream today because I stayed on topic for majority of the stream today, which is rare. I say successful stream.
Topic schmopic.
Topic smart.
Taking out the wannabe armadillo killer.
Oh, I see you're taking out the Mobat.
No. The Mobat is easy pickings for an armadillo. Especially if you can get behind it. It's just.
And that's where the high explosive really comes in handy too. If you can have a clip of high explosive and sneak up on a tank like that, ooh, it's really nice.
Yeah,
Because you're doing like 150 a shot, so it's good.
I think
You're just
if
almost
the,
doubling your damage.
Yeah. If the armadillo were twice as big, it probably wouldn't be as overpowered.
Yeah, exactly. There's
Because it's
some easy
so
things
small.
they could have done. Well,
Like you'll notice a BMP-1 or BMP-2 driving past you, or a Sheridan, but you barely notice an armadillo because it's just so small.
yeah. And it makes them harder to hit.
Yep.
And it makes you more likely to hit just their tracks when you shoot them. But yeah, there's a lot of things they could have easily done to balance it a little more. Make it a little bigger, make the reload longer, make it not have as many shells, something like that.
I wonder. Next week is when the season starts. Will we get the Halloween mode? Next week?
Yes, I assume we will, yeah. Because next week is 2 weeks, week and a half to Halloween, or something like that, isn't it?
Because last year, the Halloween mode only lasted 2 weeks. It was the week of Halloween and the week after Halloween.
World of Warships Legends gets the entire month of October, and there's two different events happening. So there's a lot of rewards and recurring stuff that you get every day, but there's like one mode that goes for 2 weeks, and then another event that happens for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, look, it's a T-92. Thought about ramming that guy.
Hey! Up we go.
Oh, it's a bot. Is that a bot?
Oh,
I think it's a
man.
bot. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna die. Oh, yeah.
These missiles travel so much quicker than the Bradley.
Do they?
Yes, the Bradley is really slow. These ones are pretty good. I'll stay there, armadillo.
Thank you!
Oh, that's a bad guy, this M60A1. Whoops. I'm sitting here like, what's going on? Oh, I'm sandwiching myself in here now. The armadillo stayed still.
There's a heavy tank over there. It's a Mobat.
Yeah, there's the AV as well.
I love ramming AVs in the cat, especially when I'm going 92. They just die. I forgot to actually hit it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I've got controlled impact and a spall liner on mine, so when Mobats and cats try to ram me, they take a lot of damage. They take more damage than I do. Wow, there goes a Mauler in one ram. One little smooch.
I just gotta get my top speed up. Because I have terrible horsepower per ton.
I missed.
Sometimes I think about dropping something and putting the fuel on. So I can have the extra horsepower per ton. Medium tank. What's that medium tank?
Don't know, I missed it.
It's a T-62. Hey, T-62, guess what? You're behind a wall!
Whoop. Meet meet. Is he in there still?
Yeah. He's currently flip.
GG.
Yes.
Nice.
327,000 silver made. It's 7,300 damage. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, have I hit elite status on the BMP2?
Nice.
And I've one marked it.
Nice. You know what? I'm playing by Bradley.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to use the machine gun because the machine gun is great.
Is it fully unlocked?
Oh, it just got a skin. Yes. What skin did I get for?
You an Abrams one, I think.
I didn't. It must have been the one from the BU. Oh, I did. Yeah. There it is. Wait, no it didn't. What? Wait, there's different 3D skins.
This is the October challenge, right?
Yes. I don't know
No.
which one I just got.
No.
Maybe it was an
One-
April skin.
It's
Look
the
in your
B skin, not the BU, my friend. B. Not the
B?
BU.
Why is
Yep.
it...
Because it's the first
I already have a
tier,
skin for it.
first tier of Era 3 for both.
What the heck? Why does this
So
take
it's-
up 4 3D skins?
Yeah, they only gave us
Well,
the
that,
skins for the first tier, the ones that
no,
most people aren't going to keep anyways.
That was in the test server, Slap.
Oh yeah, that's
When
right.
when we first tested the M1s, there were loads of skins for them, and
Well-
I thought the same thing. I thought, why are they putting skins on a tank that no one's going to want to keep?
My B has 4 different 3D skins. Yeah, that one actually looks nice.
My guess is that if anyone playing the game was in, like, I don't know, Desert Storm, they would want the M1 because that was the variant from that period in the early 90s, I guess. Nostalgia reasons. I don't know. That's a guess.
Also, I think, you know, selling the skins, they're putting the hero skins, seem to be quite a few of them on some of the lower tier tanks that maybe people are less likely to use. Maybe they're thinking it makes them more likely to use it? I don't know. Don't know.
Oh. Oh, what's that?
Kind of, yeah.
So that's the second M1. Because that's for the M1A1. Because that's... yeah. Because the first one in the arrow is the M1, and the second one's the M1A1. And that one gets a 3D skin.
Huh.
Four Bradleys.
Well,
3
be darned.
Bradleys. I can't count.
I was going to say there's 3 Bradleys in the queue here and 5 players in total.
7 now.
7
That's
now.
Era 3 for you.
Yeah, it's a shame because the games at Era 3 can be pretty good.
They just need to sell a few more Era 3 premium tanks. And
Yeah.
It'll help to get Era 3 populated more.
And
Or put it
I
in
like-
Season
yeah,
Pass.
the season, because Era 2 is where the chaos is at right now. It's just Era 2's mental.
Well, a lot of people have moved away from Era 2. It used to be the hip happening spot to be, but
It used to be
now
the
with
Tier
all
8
the
of
armadillos
Cold War.
and all the oversaturation of light tanks, It's, a lot of times they'll get bots in Era 2 because people they're kind of sick of it. They've had it. They'll go grind Era 1, or maybe they'll play their Era 3 tanks now that there's, you know, premium out there and a few more people playing it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, those armadillos kind of killed Era 2 for a lot of folks.
Yeah, I think you might be right with that. And now the matchmaker doesn't know what to do with 3 Bradleys.
It's like, what do I do now?
Well, that's a good point. They could provide a Era 3 tank premium for the season pass. That would be...
Yeah.
They did say, Pingard did say there was going to be 2 amazing Cold War tanks in the season pass and 2 World War II.
In what, the next season?
Yep.
So
they
there's
said
2 Cold War tanks and 2 World War II tanks?
Yes.
Wow.
At least. Also, the season pass is supposed to be discounted because of Halloween.
How can they discount it more than 2,000 gold? He must mean the big one, right?
I don't know. We'll see next week.
Well, hurry up next week.
I know. I thought the season started 2 Tuesdays ago. Then I thought it started this past Tuesday. So I've been waiting for 2 weeks, thinking, come on, where is it? I've got a PS5
There's more real
that should be
people
right
in
this
here
as well.
than there was in the Era 2 game we had.
That's what I'm saying. Now that they've, it was like flipping on a switch. As soon as they made a premium Era 3, there's just a lot more people playing Era 3.
You have a slow Bradley.
And it's nice because the MBT-70 is a nice soft target.
I think if we had enough speed, we could have made that and just jumped to the other side.
Oh, I don't
Missile.
know about that.
Missile! See the missile?
Crap.
Missile! Hey, missile! Ow!
Damn, that was a 800-meter missile. Shot that one.
The one that hit me? Yep.
No, the one that I just hit. I hit the Abrams, the M1, all the way back there. Ah, that's a waste, that one. How much damage have you done?
31.
31.
Yes.
3-1. Are you sure that's the right weapon to be using?
It's not good for sniping. I can admit that. I'm just having fun messing with this moped. Not moped. BT-70. He got smart and let it a regular shell. It came in so fast. I was expecting to load a missile. And that's how I was dodging his shells. That wasn't a bot. The MBT-70 wasn't a bot. Was he a bot? No, it wasn't a bot. It was an Xbox player. So...
Oh man. I think my cat's just farted. Oh. That's... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Right, I'm chasing this Stingray, but I'm trying to...
Shoot the 72 BM. Oh. That was a slow missile.
Yeah, Bradley's missiles are very slow. Ow.
It's kind of weird. The Sheridan's it's so fast.
Yeah, the Sheridan does have some peppy missiles. These are a lot different. But they're good for, like, you know, curveballs and screwballs and all that good stuff. Shoot around corners.
Ice Cool? That was the MBT-70 because Rager doesn't have a kill. Why is every single one of their tanks right there in that one spot?
I'll get you a copyright strike on your stream for music. Right.
What video did I have? I had one of my videos recently get copyright claimed.
Oh crap, of course there's a
Whoa.
72 there.
And I knew it would.
Oh, can I take this guy? I need more distance between me and him, I can't do it.
Oh,
Alright,
that's what it was.
Hit the Abrams then.
Nice. Fine, I gotta show y'all up with the machine gun on the Bradley.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Easy.
No, your missile miss Russian tank, but hit American tank, yeah? Da, good.
So, if you're wondering, I did more direct hits and damage. I did 45 direct hits.
That's all the advertising you need for the Bradley.
Ricky, your Bradley's slow. I was catching up to you very easily.
Yeah, I've only just got the track upgrade. What am I on now? 68 out of 75. For missiles, the Bradley is better, but for the gun, the BMP3 is better. The upgraded gun, I think, anyway.
Now, what options do you have to? What can you shoot in the BMP3 when you're fully upgraded?
Not sure because I haven't got there yet.
Oh, okay.
But just looking at the stats, I think it. Actually, now that I've said that out loud, I think I may be wrong. Because the BMP3 is bottom, is basically tier 1 of era 3.
Mm-hmm.
But the Bradley's is tier 2 of era 3. So we've got. I think the BMP3's only got like 2,000 something hit points. So you've got an extra 1,000 in the Bradley.
That's 1,200. Where is the BMP? Is there a BMP
Oh, yeah,
P3 on?
Yeah, you've got the upgraded turret, so you've got the extra 200.
You think you're our game, Dan? Squeaky chair. Oh, you are. You're in the BMP3. Speaking of BMP3.
There goes a missile already.
But yeah, I like my Bradley. It's fun.
I did. I like the Bradley a lot.
bit.
needs missiles that are much faster.
Nope. Where did that light tank go? Oh, there it is. I lost all my speed because I had a rock.
Oh boy, BMP3 up here already.
Ow. No, I lost my gunner. I don't have a medkit.
Ow. I've never spawned this side on this map. Every time I've played this, I've been on the other side.
Really?
I don't know how to play this side.
No missiles. I just lost my commander also.
Stewie G.
I have two commanders dead. My commander and my gunner's dead.
Oh crap, have I just driven off the cliff? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whew. Ah, me and my 500 damage.
Oh wait, I don't have 6 cents. My reload's gonna be extremely long. Yes. You know what? That's not actually not that bad. It's 52 seconds.
For what?
Reload. Because my commander and gunner's dead. I just gotta get my reload done, and I'll be loaded for a while.
There goes your accuracy statistic out the window.
That was the first thing I lost. Then I fought 2 light tanks. With a dead gunner. Alright, I'm fully loaded now. Come on, let's go attack.
Where did that show? I do wonder how some of these shots connect. Triple
A Sturmtiger
and he still hit me.
John?
Not fun.
Ha, you bounced. Ow. Ow. I've died. We have one tank left. It's a 3 mark M1A2. I mean M1A1. That actually has the 3D skin now.
I like that tank then.
Not good enough because they don't
I'm
have the
really
4 mark.
close. I'm 10 points away.
Not good enough. Well, they still have the Bradley.
Well, that's my secret hope for next season, is that one of the Cold War tanks in the past will be Era 3, so that we'll get to play against more humans in Era 3. I've got quite a few Era 3 tanks. I rarely ever play Era 3 because there's so many bots. And the first one definitely helped. You could see the difference that it made in the number of humans playing Era 3, but that first tank isn't that great. You know what I mean? Like, the penetration is low in the gun. A lot of people didn't buy it because of the low penetration. So once they make something a little more competitive, I hope it's balanced. I hope they don't make something that's like the Armadillo, but for Era 3.
Yeah.
That would be complete opposite of what I'm looking for. I want more people to play it, not less. I don't want everyone to get pushed away.
Ricky, go back.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Alright.
The Stewie G.
Stewie G.
I just think it's funny. The Stwig.
Stweeg.
Yeah, there we go. So, in reading the description, it explains why there's an IG.
What's the reason?
Because Stug is short for Sturmgeschütz, right?
Okay.
So the first part Stu, the first part is Storm, and then the G stands for Geschütz. The Stewie G is the Sturm Infanteriegeschütz. So it has infantry sort of in front of the name. So Infanteriegeschütz instead of just Geschütz. So that's what the I in the Stwig. I just think it's fun to say it, Stwig. So we know it's not a typo.
So there's 3 Sturmtigers in existence right now.
Okay.
Out of the 18 that was built, 3 still exist. That's a fact for you. That's a fun fact for you.
I want them to restore a mouse.
Didn't they restore a mouse?
No. I think the only mouse left is in a Russian museum. And there's no the inside of it's empty, but they've just got the hull.
Oh.
But yeah, to see one of those running would be very cool.
I'm a Sturmtiger.
So Ricky, I don't know if you caught that, but it's not the Stewie G is not a typo. The I stands for something.
Oh, I heard
I
you say
stand for infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, that does make sense because all it does is fire high explosive, which is infantry support, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That does make sense. Oh, give me Prokhorovka, not these tiny corridor maps.
Are you hating on Mountain Pass? How dare you?
I am hating on Mountain Pass. Because I'm in my light tank. And it's not Cold War, so I'm going to get myself killed.
Dookie, where are you going? You never push this side. You only snipe.
I'm just going by the feel.
No film.
Yeah, feels good to me.
That's the best way to do it.
Have either of you tried Enlisted since it's become free to play for PS4? It's been on PS5 for a little while.
No, I haven't actually. I got an invite from someone on my friends list today to play that.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's free to play. It's made by Gaijin Entertainment, the ones that make War Thunder.
Yeah.
There's tanks. I believe there's aircraft as well that you get, and you control infantry as well. And it's kind of all about. I mean, you can control one soldier at a time. And when they die, you can jump into the next one, or you can switch around whenever you want. And they're controlled by AI when you're not actively controlling them. And there's a lot of bots that you know, a lot of other people's soldiers that are also controlled by AI. So there's a lot of farming going on and stuff, but it's kind of cool. It's fun. They definitely do a good job of, you know, depicting World War II historical battles. You know, you really do kind of feel the flow of battle, and you know they've got the beach in Normandy is one of the campaigns. As a free-to-play player, we have access to 2 of the campaigns right now: Tunisia and Normandy. And you level up your American soldiers and your German soldiers separately, and each campaign level progress is separate too. So there's just as a free-to-play player, you've got 4 different, you know, American and German on 2 different campaigns to sort of grind and level up separately.
See, I might have to check that out actually, because my PS5 is meant to arrive in the next week.
You got a PS5?
I'll have to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's also on PS4 as well, but it'll be a better experience on PS5 for sure.
I think you might be right.
It'll be a little smoother. But it's cool. There are tanks. You know, there's tanks combat, so it's a lot of fun. It's a lot like it's got a lot of feel like Battlefield. It feels a lot like Battlefield in a lot of ways. But
I've never played a Battlefield.
I guess less sweaty because you know a lot of the enemies are just bots that you're farming. So it's a little grindy in that way, but it kind of makes sense because there's a real RPG element to how you're leveling up so many soldiers, you know. Slap, you've never played a Battlefield game?
Yep.
Oh. This recent Battlefield 2042 beta was okay. Wasn't...
Volunteers medal?
Didn't knock my socks off or anything.
Ow.
Which is unfortunate, because I'd like Battlefield to make a nice big comeback, but... I don't know, they're gonna have to step it up.
Is that 2042?
Yeah, did you try that, Ricky?
Yeah, I did.
What did you think?
It's got potential, but that beta was not polished. Which I suppose is the whole point of a beta test.
Yeah.
I am hopeful that it's going to be good.
Yeah, me too, exactly, because there's a lot of fun to be had, a lot of vehicles to use, helicopters, tanks, all sorts of stuff like that.
If you could kill that Skoda for me, I'd be very, very happy.
The Skoda killed me also. I bounced off the 268 version 4. I mean, 268.
I'm just trying to get a nice reload here.
I just realized something.
I think I'm gonna get in the cap and draw him to us. Seems like the way.
No, I'm sad.
Oh God, TD. Oh no! No, the reload! The reload of doom!
Ah, rip. Rip. Or...
Oh, Ice Cool, yeah. Ice Cool says that they have the Bradley on Armored Warfare. That's cool. Yeah, it's too bad there's not more humans playing Armored Warfare too, because they did a good, you know, it was pretty rough around the edges when it first came out, but they did quite a bit to polish that game over time. You know, it controls and plays really well, so it's just too bad there's not more humans.
I want to play World of Warplanes. I've never played it.
I'll play World of Warplanes with you.
You know, they get 100 active users per day.
Let's make it 102.
The best. Those are the best days.
I've been using a service, NVIDIA GeForce Now. It allows me to stream games from Steam, stream games that I own on Steam and Epic Games and some other platforms. And also allows you to stream free-to-play games. So I can stream World of Warships, PC, World of Tanks, and World of Warplanes, all without having to install it on my computer. It's pretty cool. So I'm down to try it. I was actually going to load it up the other day on stream, but we played a bit of Warships instead. World of Warships PC. What about War Thunder planes, SLAPAFISH? Have you ever played those?
I have. Was that any
What do you
good?
think?
No.
Oh. But did you enjoy it?
I never got out of the tutorial.
I got you. It's
I kept failing the tutorial.
Alright, well, you got to get to the controls right. The thing about War Thunder itself, in just itself, is that they never and have never optimized controls for console. So you have to change everything right from the get-go to be custom for you. And the problem is, if you're not used to playing flight simulators, you don't know what controls are right for you. And it's hard to kind of suss that out and learn it in War Thunder. But it's just more about whether you like the experience of flying or not. So well, they like it, other folks don't. I enjoy it a lot. I used to play Ace Combat Infinity on PS3. That was a really nice game. Ace Combat Infinity had a nice like tech tree progression system, a lot like World of Tanks or something, but you were playing against bots, but in different teams, all different groups of 4 that were competing to eliminate the most targets. And it was very satisfying gameplay. Even though the targets were AI controlled, it was a lot of fun to play. Because the aircraft were all fun to fly.
I tried playing War Thunder planes, and I progressed with the Spitfires, but I reached a point where I realised that I was just being outplayed by PC.
Right.
And it's difficult to compete on with a controller when you've got people with mouse and keyboard.
True, but your control settings make a big difference, though. They do make a big difference because, well, with flight sims it's a little different. Yeah, on PC players definitely have most of the advantage in a flight sim, but if you're talking about a shooter, for example, a first or third person shooter, PC, like keyboard and mouse versus controller, yes. Keyboard and mouse is going to have better aim 100% of the time over someone with a controller and a joystick. But the person with a controller and a joystick is going to have superior maneuverability with their feet. They're going to have better fancy footwork than somebody that are using WASD keys. An analog stick can articulate a lot more fine movement and erratic movement in different directions than just WASD can. So you can outmaneuver people in a shooter if you know that they have keyboard and mouse. Then you just do a lot more moving than they do, a lot more fancy footwork, and they can't keep up. If they're just using those 4 fingers rather than a joystick. But with an aircraft, it's different because WASD, that's pretty good at controlling all of the flight controls accurately. So the left, right, up, down. So
I think I should have went to
better
panel.
aim and really good control. Ooh.
Sorry, I made that Sheridan kill himself.
Nice.
With your Jedi mind powers.
I said that is the cliff you want. That is the cliff you're looking for. I've seen a red square. And Dookie's killed my red square.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a TD down there. That
Goodbye, Supertester.
Almost killed himself. Nope.
Ow.
Nope, there we go. Those Jedi mind powers, they do work. I was telling it that was the river that it was they wanted to drink from.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Whoa.
Death time.
Didn't know there was a shit barn up there. Ouch.
But I think there's definitely a need there for, you know, a flight sim type of game for folks out there. Like I said, you know, Ace Combat Infinity was a great game, and it would still be thriving if they had just ported it to PS4.
Ah! Shell Busty has let me down.
But it is a bit more specialized, you know, like not, you know, more folks are going to be able to drive a tank and shoot than be able to fly an aircraft and shoot. It just takes an extra, like, layer that some people just don't have, you know. So they'll just don't enjoy it, or just
the chance for double
can't get on with it.
No, no,
Well,
no! Don't kill them!
I think it's Jingle said that Tanks is popular because
Yes!
he did it. Nice one.
I shot. You know what the funny thing is? I shot our 705A. I shot our 705A because I couldn't get my gun around fast enough, and I thought they were going to steal the kill. So it's like, okay, I have to kill this. I have to shoot our 705 Alpha.
No, I was just jumping back to what Dookie was saying. So playing tanks, you only have to think about 2 dimensions.
Right.
But if you're flying a plane, you've got to think about 3. That's what throws people off.
Oh, absolutely. It's really, to play competitively, aircraft is really hard. So that game, Ace Combat Infinity, that I played quite a bit of, spent a lot of time playing, they would have special events, special weekends where they would have PvP modes, and, you know, I would just get absolutely, you know, obliterated most of the time, because it's just a whole different, you know, whole different playing field. Plus, you know, you had some aircraft that were just more upgraded and clearly better than others, which isn't an issue when you're playing against AI, but yeah, it's really hard when you're doing PvP aircraft battle, because the skill gap is really huge.
Definitely, Wargaming does. There's World of Warplanes, but it's only available on PC, and it's also a dead game. Sad. They should bring it to console.
I'd love it on console. I think it definitely.
It would do a lot better on console.
Find a player base, especially now that there is cross-play. I think it could definitely have a player base. It wouldn't be as big as the Tanks player base, and that's the issue, is, just like you're saying, more people are going to be able to play Tanks, because it's that 2D plane, you know. It's just easier. Not as many people are in aircraft, not as many people are able to fly them. Or there may be as many people in the aircraft as Tanks, but they just might not be able to take to flying them competitively.
Yeah, I don't think they will ever bring World of Warplanes to the console.
Yeah, that's the problem, because the PC version was already dead, so they would have to get over that, but then also knowing...
They relaunched the game for World
knowing that
Warplanes.
They wouldn't get as many players as Tanks or ships, most likely, then... Although I don't know, the combat, a lot of people say they can't get on with ships because it's too slow. It's too slow. So a lot of the complaints that people have about ships, you can't make about warplanes, for example, because the combat's definitely not too slow in warplanes.
Yeah, ships. You have to be in the. I have to be in the mood for ships. I have to be a little bit more chilled.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, ships can irritate you just as much as tanks can.
Oh, sure. But I've had some intense white-knuckle experiences playing ships as well. Some really intense battles, some fun times. And those big one-shots, you know, that we get in this game, you can have those in ships too, with a load of torpedoes or a couple Citadel hits. So you do have those nice big damage experiences. You can tank a lot of damage in your battleship, that's for sure.
Yeah. There's a lot of history in ships as well, so that's another selling point for it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
There's a lot of history in there as well, just as
absolutely,
as there is with tanks.
A lot of history with the ships, for sure.
Oh, I lined that shot up really well. 843. Also, there's tank right there. There he is.
Why are people spamming gold? I'm on an AMX, not an IS-7. Get your ammo right, man. Jeez.
Yeah, if Wargaming streamed World of Warplanes, World of Warships, and World of Tanks together, it'd be like Battlefield. Probably be more like War Thunder. Or both.
Oh, stick them all together on one map. There we go.
Yeah, if we could have warship support on Overlord, that would be a whole new level.
You thought you were safe pulling around a corner. The Sturmtiger says no. Nobody's safe.
I think you're enjoying the what we'll call the honeymoon period, where people haven't got a clue what to do, and it's just blatting absolutely everybody.
It's a fun playstyle as soon as you figure out how to play it.
It is very worse, like when you spend that free XP, like you did to get there immediately, you do get to enjoy more of that sweet honeymoon period before before everyone figures out how to handle a tank like that and how to counter them. You get in there before that. You can catch them unawares more and have more laughs. You definitely get more laughs with a tank like this if you can just get it right away.
Ow. Maybe it's because the tanks are slower, but I have noticed that in tier 10s, people hit the light tanks more than they hit the light tanks in Cold War.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
I'm assuming it's because you're going slower.
Yeah.
I have a long reload because I'm wrecked. Hello, Jake. You're new around here. What do I think about the 2042 Battlefield? Never played it.
Oh, schnoobies. Who asked about the Battlefield? Ricky and I played the beta. I don't know. I think Ricky said it best earlier that it has a lot of potential, but the beta was quite buggy. But there's just a lot of possibilities in a Battlefield game. Slap, like I don't know how much gameplay have you watched the Battlefield games?
None. The only thing I
Okay.
watched was that clip that Tiki Toffee put.
Okay, so when you spawn in on a Battlefield map, like usually most Battlefield games are set up with 4-person squads, right? If you're not playing 4 people of your own, it'll stick you in with like 3 other randoms in a squad. And when you die, you can respawn at any one of those people if they're not in battle, right? Wherever they're at.
Ow.
So you can sort of stay with your team if you'd like, or you can spawn at, you know, like a capture point that maybe your team has taken over.
Sounds like
or
Star
when you
Wars
die,
Battlefront.
Have you played Battlefront?
Star Wars Battlefront?
Yes.
Yeah, I've played both of them. I have both of them.
So if you played Battlefront, then you, in a way, you have played Battlefield a bit. Battlefield's similar.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways. I mean, they structured Battlefront off of Battlefield, so you sort of have played a derivative of Battlefield style combat. But when you spawn, you have a choice if you want to, like, if there's a vehicle ready, if there's an aircraft, a helicopter, or a tank, and it's available, you can just spawn in it, and you can take that out. And it's just a lot of fun. These huge sandbox maps with all sorts of different possibilities that you can do. You can run in there with your gun, or you can get in a tank and pick up your buddies, and they can all man the machine guns. And or you can get in a helicopter and you can fly it around, and people can spawn in it, and they can drop down on the battle in their parachutes. It's a lot of fun, and I think a lot of the reason that Call of Duty Warzone was so successful is because they took a lot of inspiration from Battlefield games. You know, a lot of those things that people enjoy doing in Warzone are Battlefield type of things. You know, the vehicles and helicopters and whatnot. Big maps.
The thing that, the thing that irritated me the most about Battlefield 5 though was the tank gameplay. Because I'd spawn in my Tiger, and I'm getting shot and killed by a Valentine.
Right.
And in my head, I'm thinking, there's no way that gun that would just bounce off me because I'm a Tiger. There's nothing that little. What is it, a 4-pounder gun that the Valentine had?
Right.
I thought, that irritated me because it just didn't feel right at all. But then I didn't particularly like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5. So I'm really hoping 2042 picks up.
So,
Me neither.
Last game.
Exactly. Okay. Last game.
Yes, I went an hour over because I slept an hour of the stream.
Okay.
Last game. Sturmtiger time. But yeah, that was your free XP to it. Dickie, with your
What's up?
800, with your 800,000 for XP.
Nope. Gonna hoard it.
Nope. Buy it.
Jake Avery says they always want to try World of Tanks but haven't tried it yet. Is it fun to play? Well, we've
Yes.
all been playing it for many, many years, and we're still here. A lot of people I know keep coming back to it. The thing that sets it apart from other online competitive shooters is that, you know, you've got a large hit point pool, and, you know, yes, you do get one-shotted sometimes, but there's just some different tactics to this game than there is in a game like Battlefield or Call of Duty, where you die, respawn, rinse, repeat multiple times in one match. In this game, you have one life, and, you know, it just... The choices you make seem more significant because of that, because we all only have one life, 15v15 battles. It's just a unique experience that you don't get in other shooters, I think. And that's what keeps bringing me back.
And also, I would add to that and say that if you'll have a better gaming experience if you watch online content about the game, because if you go in totally blind, not knowing a thing, it's incredibly confusing.
Absolutely.
It can be very confusing. So watch as much online content as you can, learn about it as much as you can, and then jump in and just see how it goes.
Type 61, please let me one-shot you. Boop. I missed. Oh, sad. Yes. Watch content.
Subscribe to my channel.
There you go. There you go, you heard it there, folks. Make sure you check out, if you haven't, all of SLAPAFISH's great YouTube content about World of Tanks and Ricky Tiki Tavi as well. They make a lot of good stuff that can help you learn things if you're newer to the game. But you know, as a free-to-play game, really, there's nothing to lose by installing it and trying it out. True. There's really nothing to lose. All you have to know, really, when it comes to a free-to-play game is just save your premium currency. That gold that they give you, just be careful and don't spend it at first. Figure out the game and the mechanics of the game, and don't spend the free XP, don't spend the gold right away. Save it until you learn exactly their true value and where you want to spend those precious currencies on. And that's all you really need to know when you start a free-to-play game, is just don't spend the premium currencies that they start you with. Be careful with the freebies, because they'll give you some good stuff at the beginning, and you don't want to burn it in the wrong place.
Is it just me, or have they changed the French tanks? They're just slidey and squirrely.
Do you fuel? Ricky.
Yeah. Huh?
Do you have fuel?
No.
Ow. I just got RD'd.
Yeah, I'm just playing normally, but my Batchat 25T was like pull back on the stick and it carries on going forwards for half a kilometre, and this one is just sliding sideways all the time. Or at least it feels that way. It could be.
Well, it might be a little bit of lag, right? Could be some lag.
Yeah, World of Tanks is a game that more stuff you learn, better you'll get. That's a pretty good tip. Learn as much as possible about the game as you can.
I've been Sturmtigered by Megalodon again.
Twice.
I don't even think he hit me. I think that's just... he's roughly over there. Bang!
Yikes! Eh! No! Oh, my controller died! Oh no!
Your controller died.
Wow!
Oh, that reminds me of a game I was having in my F182. I was up to like 7,000 damage. Pretty much full health. And my controller dies and I drive out. And I had auto aim and I was just driving out in the middle of nowhere. Everything. And everybody just shot me. I went from 4,000 hit points to 200. I had so much HP left. Before
could have been so good.
I know. Wait, my controller it didn't die, it just went dumb for a second. It disconnected. It didn't disconnect immediately, it stopped. That guy just got immerwrecked. It just stopped working for a second. Then it took a couple seconds, then it disconnected.
Huh.
Oh, don't back out now, E100, go all the way.
E100 has no idea how to play an E100.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. What are you doing?
What? This is E100 doing.
I don't know, I don't...
Oh, a little fire. 2 hit points.
30-second reload for the Kronbong. He could get blatted. Or artillery will finish him off.
Balance.
Balance.
Artillery will bring balance.
This version 5 doesn't have 6 cents on his tank.
Maybe you forgot to put a commander. It's always a possibility.
At 140 just bounced his shot. Unhappy TD driver, I reckon.
Fine, I'll play one more. I'll play a tier 6 British.
Here comes Bert.
You think it's Bert? It's not Bert. Or is it Bert?
It's gonna be Bert.
Is it gonna be Bert? Do I have a crew? I have a crew in it.
Oh, I've got a rover. When did I get a rover?
You get the rover?
So,
When did I have the rover?
Wait, did you ever play... Did you play the Super Chaffee?
I did.
So, ever played the rover?
Well, I have a...
Play the rover.
I'm gonna play the rover.
The rover is a really good tank. It makes the Chaffee look... Compared to the Super Chaffee, the rover is just extremely good.
Let's put Mr. Abrams. Oh, it's an American tank.
Yes.
The Americans.
They should have just, like... When they brought the Super Chaffee from PC, they should have just, like, reskinned it from the rover. Just a unskinned rover. Because the rover is a Super Chaffee. The PC they got the Super Chaffee, and they made it terrible. Then we get their version of the Super Chaffee.
Yeah, our version was awful because everyone was saying at the time, don't bother getting it because the rover's on sale at the same time and the rover is better.
Yeah.
I think the rover was cheaper.
Our Super Chaffee is the exact... Actually got buffed from PC. Think about that. Our Super Chaffee sucks. We got a buff version from PC's Super Chaffee.
sorry, 1 second.
But we had the rover. But the rover's just such a better tank. It's fun. It's fast. It has a better reload.
My MT-25 needs fuel.
I want to play Lunar Chaffee again. Everybody wants the tugboat mode. I'm like, no.
Oh, the Lunar Chaffee, yeah, that was
Yes.
good.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got the rover. 2018
So, Ricky,
is when it played.
I've got a question for you. Have you been picking up every month the freebies for PS5 that they've been giving us with PlayStation Plus? Okay. So, before you get your PS5, you can do this through the web browser. So log into your PlayStation account on an internet browser, and then you can just add the PS5 game every month to your library, okay? This month, it's Hell Let Loose, so you need to make sure you get that. And you too, Slap, do this on the web browser because you have PS Plus, right?
Yep.
So make sure you go through the web browser, and everyone else has PlayStation, but only a PS4 right now. Go onto the web browser, log into your PlayStation account, and pick up the monthly PS5 game that they give you every month. You can't access in the PS4 store, but you can get it through the web browser. This month it's Hell Let Loose, which is a war simulation game. I think you play online, but it's really heavy on the realism, like super heavy. So, you know, if you die, you've got to like, it takes a long time to get back to where you were. You got to go there the good old-fashioned way. But it's supposed to be pretty cool for as far as World War II realism. Hell Let Loose.
Fine arts.
I'll have to try it because I like sniping.
And then in Enlisted, the tanks combat in Enlisted is interesting because if you want to like look, if you want to get better visibility and you want to see outside of your tank and whatnot, you gotta stick your head out the top, the good old-fashioned way. And then, of course, if you do, you can get shot. So
that's the War Thunder way, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So I mean, it's made by Gaijin. So
yeah, it's realistic, but I think realistic tank battles with Commander does that. Sticks its head out the top.
Right. But they don't give you a third-person view of your tank, so it's really hard to drive it a lot of times when there's obstructions and stuff. Very hard. But it's satisfying. You get posted up somewhere and you can mow down a lot of people.
Jake said you can do the same thing for the app.
Oh, you can do it through the app, can you?
Yes, that's what Jake said.
Okay, I will check it out on the app then. That's a rock.
Oh, you can do it through the PS app on your phone. That's really cool. Even easier.
And that's how you kill a higher termite tank. Ta-da! Magic.
How did I hit the dirt again? This makes no sense. Hit the dirt again. Like why? But why?
I was reading chat and got killed.
Oh, blame chat.
I did.
Classic cute.
Blame the subscribers.
Mr. Dice Kid, I don't think that's why they took Tank Commander away.
There are slightly too many tanks over there for me to go blazing in there. Guns and all. Conti.
I kept myself killed.
You're both dead.
Yes.
Oh, I can't get the platoon mates these days.
Should have taken a rover.
Yeah.
So how is your river?
It's
compared to the Super
damage.
Chaffee?
I honestly can't remember what the Super Chaffee was like.
Alright. I know I just said this, but we'll play one more, then you play your Super Chaffee.
I heard it was garbage, the Super Chaffee.
I don't think I have the Super Chaffee.
You don't have the Super Chaffee?
No. It was loaned to us, but the loan expired.
Yeah, that's true.
And I didn't purchase it.
Purchase.
Handbrake in the old Lunar River.
You have lights on your tank. You didn't know that?
I do, and it sounds like it's an electric tank.
Mm-hmm. It glows.
This should be a Halloween tank, because it glows. Right, watch out, comet coming through. Or not.
The Super Chaffee maxed out. Its top speed was 58.
40 seconds to kill this guy.
Whoop, whoop. Nice.
There we go, that's how good the rover is.
Oh, my work of excellence on my snake bite. Sad. Everybody keeps asking if there's going to be a Halloween tank. Yes. Just look at the loading screen. That's a Halloween tank. A monster tank.
So it's basically going to be, I would guess, because I haven't been on the Supertest for that one, so I guess that's going to be a tier, it's going to be a tier H Sturmtiger. That's my guess.
I think it looks like a weird, like, spooky armadillo.
Spooky armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a Panzer IV with a big ass mortar in it as the gun.
I've seen some people that have guessed the tank right. Not in the stream, but just in general.
In other places.
Yes. Fine. One more. I know I keep saying this, but I want one more. This time, I know what I want.
What tier?
2.
Oh, I know you. TKS. Here we come. TKS.
No.
Oh, you're playing the wrong tank then.
Is this the right ammo? Yes, it is. The right gun? So you can put the upgraded turret with this gun. Sweet. Now this will be my last one. Probably, yes. I'll say yes. Am I playing tier 2? Yes, I am. There's something special about this tank.
It's basically a machine gun.
Yes. You didn't think you could play tier 2? Yeah, you can play tier 2. You can play tier 1.
They actually gave us a tier 2 in the season pass, didn't they? A tier 2 premium.
Yes. I have 22 millimeters of penetration, and I do 8 damage.
$115 players in the queue for tier 2. Just why?
Mr. Nice Guy, you know there was a faster way to make silver than that, and take Commander. But yeah, I use Tank Commander to like train crews. But yeah, they didn't take it away because of silver. People earning too much silver. So I have a 27-second reload. No. There are 3s in this game. There's also 2s.
It's mostly bots.
I'm still loading. Still loading. Still loading. Still loading. And now we fire. I fired 50 shells. Now I go back on reload.
Oh.
Whoop.
There's one. Whoa.
That's a real player.
That is a real player.
It's a real player. What? It is dead.
That was a real player. Oh, there's a real player coming up.
That's a PZS-35. I can't pin it. Help! Can any of us pin it? I'm calling in assistance. I always love playing this low tiers because of these kind of guns. Just like boop 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 boop.
Let's go. Me and my 14 hit points. Whoop whoop. Beep beep.
We just did go. Oh, I thought I bounced 1 damage, but I bounced 11. Sad. How did we kill that PCS-35? We just run, Dickie, run!
Ah! Too many! No!
Oh.
Can I pin him from here?
No.
I can't. Ah!
Oh.
Oh no!
I'm dead.
What be
I
5?
got derped.
So help.
Panzer 35. You're gonna get yourself stuck.
No, I am being smart. And now I run.
Time to kill Artie, that's what it is.
They think I'm still on the hill, and they're going to be calling up the hill. My only problem is getting spotted out in the open.
Yeah.
I don't think I have 6th sense.
Yep.
I do have 6th sense. What the heck? They're on my base.
No! That's because they're bots. The bots are on the base.
Ow. I died today. Ow. Ow.
Oi.
I couldn't pin that guy.
Sad face.
Jinx said one more game. But yeah, that was the last game, guys. Well, thank you all for watching. And yeah, you also subscribe because daily uploads until 2022. Woo. And yeah, thanks for watching. Remember SLAPAFISH because why should I? And peace out, see ya. Sometimes I forget how to end stream. How do I end stream?
Daily uploads till 2022?
Yes.